Just connecting my phone. What's good, chat? What the hell? ZVG, bro. I missed last season, and I'm not gonna hit it this season. Bro, nobody hitting that, bro. The only people going for God rank, like, I don't know. I think, like, Playbox, because he uploads daily. Go, because all he does is play DBL from the seams of it. I ain't getting that, man. I'm gonna try it today, but I need like 1.5k RP, and to do that in 2 hours, that's a bit mad. Oh, swear. It's just GOAT then, because I swear he plays like 6 hours a day. Whoa, I'm BR67. I could get it if I play all today, but I missed last season, so like I'm not even worried. I want to play though, so I can get my I wanted to get my 40 godlies. It's treasure battle, bro. People can have fun in treasure battle. Surprise Playbox post dailies even if DBL's dry. It's not that surprising for multiple reasons, but yeah. Look at this poll that I put up today. It's peak. Sorry. It's unfortunate. UK lingo, I can't be spamming it. Cool, blimey. %. Godly or 5,000 push-ups. Speaking of that, I need to do like 130. God is hope you always face 14-star future teams in treasure battle. Interesting. Think about trekking into rehab. You know what's mad, yeah? Purple Cell is a very good counter to Rosé. like a very good counter, because I use Rose to counter the blues, but then people use Cell. What? Why? I don't know. Outside the fact he's good, but like there's no greens, but like people use him on the front lines. Super tough. This guy's playing like this for Treasure Battle, by the way. You see the way he's like really trying to win. This is Treasure Battle. Check Glory's message if you can. I've got my Treasure Battle thing. I don't even care if I win or lose. What did he say? Am I meant to check like Twitter? Ali, I'm not gonna forget you, bro. You asked the same thing yesterday. That's not enough time to forget somebody. I was made fun of. My friend is dead and got kicked out of a group of friends for no reason, and I'm lonely now. What the hell's going on? I don't know if this kills. Glory, I'm sorry you're going through that. What the hell? I feel like that, there's context I missed. What did I miss? Had the worst day ever. Oh, I see. I know a lot of people that's happened to, you know, like people kick them out of friendship groups, but like it's almost a thing where you just never realize that they didn't mess with you. People be like that. It's weird. It's very weird, of course, like undoubtedly weird, but you gotta stay strong, broski. That gym membership, bro. Time to sign up, broski. I need you to do something at the gym. Time to sign up for the gym membership, broski. I'm not going to lie. 2 things I recommend: gym membership, and you need to get into edits that make you feel like the MC or goated, in my opinion. Not even trolling, like, how can I express this? In your story, I'm trying not to sound like a dickhead. Give me a sec. Excuse the language. 135 though. How can I say this? 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 I'm only good at analogies. I'm not good at like empathy. I'm so bad at it. But Glory, I just need you to work on yourself. That's what I need you to do. Whether that means that you have to like feel like crap for 2 days. When you come out of those 2 days, you need a plan of action. Cook them. Cause I saw a post here. Let me explain. So this is the best way I can explain it because it's not my information, but it was very, very eye-opening. So the guy said there's something very beautiful about being in the lowest point about your life, because when you're at the lowest point, that's the easiest chance that you get in life to build up, because there's nothing below the lowest point. There's nothing. Even if you take one step to stand up from sitting down, you've made a move, you know? But the experience of getting to the lowest point in your life is very eye-opening, because it's much clearer to see things up than it is to look back down, because the journey can be forgettable. Like, I know a lot of people say when you get to the top you can see everything clearly, but looking up to the dream that you have is something everybody can do, but not everybody looks down. You get what I'm saying? So word. Look, take that one in. From the bottom, every single person has dreamed and looked upwards. So everybody's able to dream and look upwards. But only a select few get to look down and see a clear sight from the bottom. From the top, sorry. Bro, I'm waffling, bro. But the guy in the video was making so much sense. It's basically everything I just said. What's going on? Am I about to win or lose? I think I'm about to win. Anyways, Glory. Every day I'm streaming, so if you're feeling down, we here. Just clock into the stream. You gotta clock into the stream like it's a shift. Every day, 8 p.m., bro. You gotta be on your Zoom. You gotta be on your Zoom, Glory. You gotta be on your Zoom. I would share a time where I was at the lowest point of my life, but I actually care about my future, so you don't look back at the sad times, you know? So let's just focus on the fact that we're all gonna be moving forward, bruh. The semi-low point of my life, look, imagine, look, this is a semi-low point. It's not exactly the same, but that glory, imagine 3 girls feeling you and they all just vanish. Thin air, like, I don't know if you seen One Piece, the way Kuma just slapped everybody in Sabodi, or like Shigaraki in My Hero just grabbing your shoulder, you're gone. It happens. You gotta reset. .03 is crazy, Dro. It's so crazy. I couldn't believe it. 0 out of 3 is crazy. I couldn't believe it. I had to reset. I'm focused on the wrong thing, clearly. If that's not a sign, I don't know what is. Demi is old chapters, bro. You see the chapters between chapter 60 and chapter 70. There was all those girls that were in the chapters, bro. All of them were unsuccessful, bro. All of them were unsuccessful. So from that day, I just when I got to chapter 79, I just locked off the manga. I said, you know what? Clearly the manga's targeting, the MC's targeting the wrong things. So you have to think about your life. You gotta think about your life. Think about it. Mahmood, what's good, bro? Who's Zenkai? Boma Youth. She like 16. She got drip though. 1 leg cargo. Tough. Restore gauge. Let's go. Oh, Trunks was ready. Yo, Glory. Oh my God. Yes. Glory. In your lowest moment, I think you should read the Blue Lock manga. Yeah. Me and my friends love exploiting each other at our lowest moments so that we can just put each other onto stuff. You should definitely invest into the Blue Lock manga. That is facts, bro. It's actually bad. It's actually bad, but it's so effective because when people are at their lowest moments, they're the easiest to manipulate or lead in a certain direction. So if someone's at their lowest moment, you can tell them anything and they'll try it because they're trying to get out of this slump. So I think you should read the Blue Lock manga. Me personally, if I was you, I would read the Blue Lock manga because that manga is gonna change your life. jokes aside, it will actually help your mentality in your current state. Watch episode 1 Glory of Blue Lock. And when you're watching episode 1, watch episode 1 to 24, then start at chapter 94, then tell me it won't change your life, bro. And then at the same time, when you finish episode 24, sign up to Gym Blood. We got Puri saying trying to be different. Bro wanna be different so bad. Am I part of the Blue Lock clan? What do you mean clan? I'm an avid reader of the Blue Lock manga, and I don't even read manga. I only read the One Piece manga and the Blue Lock manga, and now I'm a Kagurabachi #1 fan. Kagurabachi is the best main character in all of anime manga. Kagurabachi, that's not even his name, but Kagurabachi is the best deuteragonist in all of anime manga. Kagurabachi is the best female character in all of anime. Like, bro, he's everything you could want. There's no one better than him. It's a joke, bro. It's just a meme to say he's the best. Bro, read chapter 1, bro. I read chapter 1 today. It's actually good. There's only one chapter. There's only one chapter of Kagurabachi, and it's pretty darn good. Good counter. I thought he would attack me, but he just didn't. I only have a certain amount of time before my type neutral runs out. That ultimate's got a rip. Do I have Kagurabachi bookmark? Oh, I don't. Look, read Kagurabachi. Look, you see this peak here? You see this peak here? Where is he? My goat, my goat, my goat, my goat, my goat. That's my goat, bro. Now let me show you the time skip. Hold on, where's the time skip? My goat. My goat. Would Genjutsu work on people outside Naruto? Yeah. My goat. Let me show you the edit on TikTok, but I mean on Twitter. I post. It's from TikTok, but it's on Twitter. I posted it. I can't show you the. I can't play the audio because it's yeet, and I'll get copyright claimed. But I can show you the video. This one shot is gonna be destructive. Good lucky RPV, bro. Oh, if he rushes me, that's gonna be annoying. Bro! Oh, he destroyed my card. How fortunate can you be, man? Giving out charity. Whoa! Literally doing no damage. Does this chain? Oh, only blast chain into that. I'm such an NPC, bro. I'm such a 39 rank god rank player, bro. I'm clearly the number one. Joe 1 was good, bro. $1 million health against Android 17. Yeah, let me show you this Kagurabachi edit, bruh. This is from chapter 1, so like it's just an edit of chapter 1 what I just showed you, yeah. Bro, you need to invest, bro. He's the best. You gotta invest. You gotta invest, my guy. You gotta invest, my guy. That's the main character. That's the main character. Usually that guy is Satoru Gojo or Kakashi in his animes. There's the side characters. They're never the MC, but he's the MC in his verse. Goku can't slam a heart virus, bro. That guy's cooked. There's a new king in town. New king in town. This guy's god rank, but he's lagging. I need to learn to start tapping when Cell does that, because the strikes don't catch it in time. Are we getting a returning Ultra tonight? No idea actually, but I would hope that they drop a limit break. Bro, do I not listen to myself? I said to learn to tap when he does that. There's an ultimate coming out at the end of this, so I don't care who's at the end of it. Kamado, what's good, bro? You're trying to 14-star go for... I'm trying to 14-star rev sign. Bro, this game's connection is so bad. So the hope, man. He's not last stand. Bro, what in the name of lag is this? Got me competing in some lag Olympics. Rose eats that, I'm gone. Abraham, take care, bro. I've never been so busy in my life. Then these past couple days is getting even busier if I get scouted tomorrow. Demi, if you get scouted tomorrow, shout me, bro. Shout me, bro. You gotta give me season tickets to all your games, bro. Especially if you're in a cold academy, bro. I'll be there. I will be there no matter what. He just wanted the LF. No, I think he wasn't sure that Gold Frieza would kill. He wasn't confident. Cooked him. Interesting choice. It's actually sad that fusion does so little damage. Should know better than that. That's his first time switching in UVB. Whoa. He caught me there. You know the guy that's in first place for ranked PvP? He's a YouTuber from Japan and he has 100k subs. Yeah, he has 124k subs. I'm gonna wait till his ultimate goes off. Okay, it didn't go off. Nah, he's not a hacker. He's just... I'm not gonna say he's jobless because clearly he's grinding, but like, you know.
He's probably stopped playing by now because he knows he's number one. He's just grind. There's a method to it. There's definitely a method to it. Just give up, please. I'm hungry. I should be doing push-ups, but I went to the gym today, so. Trunk's kind of whack, man. The more I use him, the more he's just been disappointing me. Sort of hope Trunks is actually gonna get me mad. Zamasi's not better than Soda Hope Trunks, but Soda Hope Trunks is just disappointing me. $900 in Vegas. Sales boosted. Bro, getting to God rank is such a chore, man. He was tanking against a red. Any LF you regret not summoning for? No. I will say though, when Michelle offered to pay for me to get Rev sign 14 star and I told him no, I regret that. He would have just funded it for free and I told him no. And ultra hit. If UVB returns, do you go all in? Can't say, to be honest. It's a bit of a sticky one still. It's more so if you want to. If you have Gold Freezer, you don't need him. Gold Freezer in every way imaginable is just better right now because of his teams as an individual unit, but really and truly because of the team, he's still a better individual unit. It's tough, my guy. But everybody loves a bit of UVB, whether they want to admit it or not. Everybody wants a bit of UVB. Interesting. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and glaze UVB just because he's UVB. People do want UVB because he's UVB, but if you have Gold Freezer, you don't need him. On top of the fact that we're near the festival. So I'm gonna need you to peep game and lock in. You think you're hitting God rank? If I want to, yeah. I'll just have to play an extra hour. Right, like Pokemon. I've never got into Pokemon, but I hate all the games. I think all the games are like the biggest waste of time that you could play in like all of the gaming. Playing Pokemon to me feels like playing Dokkan Battle. They're on the exact same spectrum. I won't speak on the series. Pokemon Go is valid as well, by the way. But the games in general are just not it. I say that grinding Legends PvP. I mean, if we're arguing the basic mechanics of the game, Profsen, the Legends PvP mechanics are just the Legends overall mechanics are just way better than any Pokemon game or any Dokkan Battle experience you could have. There's no mobile game like Dragon Ball Legends unless you're taking a console game that's on mobile. I'm telling you. Except for some of them 3D shooters. Some of them 3D shooters be good. But my overall hate for Pokemon games, without doing a lot of description, is just the simple fact that they're turn-based. If you give me a turn-based game, yeah, I'm gonna slander it until I die. Give me a turn-based game, I'm gonna say everything's bad about it. There's not one thing good about that game. I'm not playing it. All turn-based games are abysmal to me. Might as well load that up. I've never played a turn-based game and been like really stuck on it for more than 6 months. It's impossible for me because I'm not sitting there watching the game do all the work. Legends is a turn-based guessing game. Like 5% is actual reaction, the other 95% is calling your op and trying to extend combos. There's no way you see it like Profsen, because if it was a guessing game, someone's account would be the biggest holder for whether they win or lose games, and that's just ultimately just not the truth. Like, having experience in a turn-based game benefits you less than it would in a game like Dragon Ball Legends. because in Dragon Ball Legends, there's a lot more to just picking cards and, you know, and on top of that, there's simultaneous attacks, which is why it's not a turn-based game, at least in my eyes. I can press a strike art at the same time my enemy presses a strike art, and then we clash, and then we have to win based on a skill-based achievement, which is catching the time those taps. Turn-based games don't have that. That's why they're just whack. There's so much more elements to Dragon Ball Legends than just cards. That's why it's just superior. But not everybody is looking for a hyperactive motion game. So if you like a turn-based game, that's fine. A turn-based game like chess. In chess, you can't make your move unless your opponent makes your move. You get turns. Card games, but card games are different because they're usually fast and short, you know? Chess is very technical as well. I'm not gonna lie and say turn-based games can't be technical, but you guys have my stance, man. I don't want to be waiting. That's my issue with turn-based games. It's the same way with like a lot of animes. People say it's not good because it takes long to get good. You don't want to be waiting. You don't want to be anticipating. There's no fast-paced action in turn-based games. You're just waiting there like, my LR Vegito is now doing its active skill. Pikachu's using a lightning bolt. Let's see if it's effective. It was ineffective. I can't, man. I can't, man. PV is guessing, weighing a sidestep is guessing, floating is guessing, RR is guessing. Profsen, I get what you're saying, but you're taking the literal term of guessing and then applying it to Legends. That's not what a turn-based game is. A better word for Legend would be anticipating or reading. I guess you are guessing, but you can tell based on what units they're using. If I'm using UVB, oh no, Blue VB, no, Kefla, sorry, Kefla is a clean example. I have probably all strikes, so I'm anticipating certain things because everything's fast motion. Bro, there's no way, bro. There's no way you're comparing this to Legends, Prof. Sen, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way. You're taking guessing game literally. There's a lot more like logistics to Legends. I'm talking like the you know the game like on Game Boy. The main reason like a lot of people that are over 25 even like Pokemon. Where's Game Boy? Bro, Legends ain't good either. But I'm just saying is I'll take it over any Pokemon game any day of the week. I'm gonna get slammed by Orange Piccolo, but I don't really care about this game. Profsen, I think anybody, like, if we're really not being obtuse here, you understand the premise of a turn-based game. Legends is not like chess. There's simultaneous movements, there's things you can anticipate. Yes, it is a guessing game, but it's not as literal as like waiting for your opponent's attack, then having your turn. And that's just the truth. I hear what you're saying, but the objective truth is it's not literal in Legends. There is guessing elements to it, but like comparing it, I think you're just being obtuse. Damn. Like this. Everybody knows this is like the generic Pokemon game from this is like the generic Pokemon game that everybody should like think of when they think of Pokemon, right? Oh damn, I got fainted. No, but Ren, I was talking about my original point was referring to the fact that I didn't get into Pokemon because when I was younger, it was like that. And that's why I'm not a big fan of Pokemon, at least the games. That was my original point. I need to win this. And I gave props to a game like Pokemon Go, because, hey, Pokemon Go is valid as hell, man. I ain't gonna Pokemon Go has the streets. Pokemon Go has the streets. Had the streets anyways. I'm gonna get cooked, man. Alright, home dog. Yeah, that's a good reason. If you're playing it casually and you want to collect, that's fine. All I'm saying is Legends is a turn-based game. You get parity based. I should have sidestepped straight away. Green card. You get parity based on chance 9% of the time, then extend combos with game knowledge and more chances based mechanics. Profsen, to make it literal for you to understand my point, if you want to just die on that cliff, but whatever. If the game doesn't allow you to make decisions at the same time as your opponent, it's a turn-based game. That's my definition. If I have to wait for my opponent to make a decision, then it's a turn-based game. And that's it. That's it. That's literally it. If I have to wait every time before I can play, it's a turn-based game, and that's the end of it. That's what I'm talking about. If you can hand me a Pokemon game that doesn't do that, I won't discredit it. Because there is Pokemon games that don't do that. I didn't play for the first 30 time I count that game. I wasn't the first. Look. Wait, let me match it. Let me match right now. The games, because like it's not a hard concept to grasp. I think a lot of people would get it. Like I feel like you're just dragging it. Alright, so now you're just talking about the logistics about how Legends is a bad game, and that's fine. But the basic mechanics of Legends is that it's not a turn-based game. That's what I like about it. It just sounds like you have a lot of frustrations about Legends outside the base mechanics of the game. Like, why are you bringing up lag? What does lag have to do with the basic mechanics of Dragon Ball Legends? If I play PvE against the bot, I don't have to wait for it to press a card. I can attack first. You guys don't know who Prof Zen is, clearly. Give me a sec. I'll yeah, we can VC. Why'd I switch? I'm such an idiot. I don't know, I sent you my like Discord. On Twitter, or you can join my server and then that way you can add me faster. Good play. I don't know how Discord works no more. I just copied my ID. That's tough. Laren, I don't add anyone anyways, but my friends list is full as well, so. This is a chore. I've only been here for an hour. Oh, let me appear online.
Snoopy, he didn't play well against me. That was basically AFK, bro. I played with like 40% attention. Sitting in movie night. I sent a firm request. And then you can just call direct, no? Wouldn't that make more sense? Hold on. I need to make sure they can hear you. They should be able to hear you. Speak.
I don't hear anything.
It's quiet. I'll have to turn you up.
Like what?
No, it's on my side. I can fix it.
Okay.
Alright. It should be fine now.
So, here's what I mean by Legends is a turn-based game, if you would, right? See how I'm watching you at the current moment. You're comboing with Vegito Blue. Your opponent has a little bit of counterplay they can do. In old Legends, there was literally none. This guy says he can't hear me, but
no, I turned it up.
Again?
There was a delay.
Okay. All right. So when you're in this kind of midsection trying to gain priority, you do these random side steps, right? You are literally guessing to try to catch your opponent, right? Will they do an attack? Will you get the perfect vanish? Whatever it may be. If you get that vanish, now you have another guess. Do I immediately strike a card? Did I get a PV? Okay, I'm immediately striking a card because I got priority. Do I swap into the next unit? These are all like little decision trees that you have to go down very quickly, right? And that's all guessing at the end of the day. Your opponent can go, oh, he's going to swap units, right? And then immediately just wait for that to happen, wait for the sidestep, and then counter. That's your opponent guessing you twice in a row, right? And I know Dragon Ball FighterZ is a turn-based game. Yes, I know at some point tax evasion it feels like that, but with Legends, where it truly breaks that barrier, it's funny Zakashi brought up the actual clashes, right? Because I even believe that those are RNG. You even see like equal clashes multiple times a match. There's no way that could happen, right? That is the system in the background seeing two bars equal about the same range, and I believe it's not even doing it based off of like a percentage. It's almost certainly just like it can fall within these thresholds because I shouldn't be pairing with my opponent with the exact same numbers as frequently as I do, right? So even that could be considered a coin flip. But when you go up and your opponent is like in your face, right? They could sidestep. You could immediately attack it. It is just all guessing. In a game like FighterZ, when you see somebody successfully block several hits in a row, right? Constantly, that's way the frick more mechanical than swipe forward on a device, sidestep, charge step. Like that is as mechanical as Legends gets. I agree that in a game like Pokemon, you can sit and think about your action all the way through. To a degree, you get to do that in Legends too. Am I going to end this with a rush? Am I going to end this with whatever you want to use, right? I mean, I truly see your point, and that's why like I gotta say this in VC, because one of the more, I guess, nail in the coffin moments is when you get extreme lag. You can literally see the queue system in this game, right? Have you ever like tapped and your character's just standing there, and you know your opponent's already hitting the sidestep, and you waited the appropriate amount of time, and you could just hit a card, and then you're gonna get it right, and you can just see it like all freeze frame, one by one. All these actions are slowly playing out. Makes sense, but who asked? Oh, sorry. I'll let you respond. I've been talking for a second.
I was just listening because the debates get heated when you don't listen.
Oh no, I. This is obviously just how people want to perceive games. Like if you want to call like any game with a lot of players an MMO, a lot of people would be like, well, that's just not true, right? And then Fortnite's an MMO suddenly. But I think specifically with how RNG based Legends is, and if you guys want to be super cynical, it's in the dev's best interest for it to be this way, right? The most powerful team, the most decked out team is on average going to win more, and then you throw a person behind it that knows how to pilot said team, they're going to be able to tilt the skills in the scales in their favor, like repeatedly. The best way I describe Legends is fast paced rock paper scissors, right? And then units like that are overpowered is like when your friend plays rock paper scissors gun. Right?
That's
like,
bro. I'm so glad you brought that up because that was actually going to be one of my main points. Rock paper scissors, right? So
yeah,
everything that you said, I can understand from what you believe the premise of a turn-based game is, but for me, it more so just seems like you're arguing based on the spectrum of a turn-based game. So like, say we had a spectrum of a turn-based game and a non-turn-based game. Rock, paper, scissors is not a turn-based game, even though it's the simplest form of a turn-based game. I mean, the simplest form of a non-turn-based game you can get, because you still both have to guess at the same time. Do you get what I'm saying?
Right.
And I also want to say that not all Pokemon, like obviously, because in the stream I'm just speaking off rip. You know, your brain just goes on tantrums. Not all Pokemon games are turn-based like I'm expressing. I'm expressing specifically when I was younger. A lot of like the Game Boy ones where you'd literally wait for them to do an attack, and if you don't strategize in a certain order, it's almost RNG whether you're gonna win the battle or not. Like sometimes just because you did a certain thing in a certain order, you're not gonna be able to win because of how the enemy got their inputs in. It's a computer game, of course. It's offline. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know Legends has the inputs need to be done correctly, but like I'm watching you combo with Rose right now. Your inputs are simply just, especially when you switch to Vegito Blue, it's just you're tapping on a card, swipe forward, sidestep, tap on a card, right? This is about as mundane as it gets. But once you have priority, in most fighting games, like I would say there's something you get like touch of death bullcrap, and I fully recognize that. And that's actually where you get me losses in a game. I'm like, I just don't enjoy that kind of shit. I enjoy shooting games with low time to kill, right? But typically get high respawn rates and whatever. But I'm tangenting. The point is, while you're comboing, you're more or less not making decisions based off of like hitting the lab, making sure that you can do this combo perfectly to carry your opponent off the stage. You're making threat assessment. You were clicking a card saying, okay, they could swap in and cover change with a blast cover right now. So I'm going to use my blast right now early in the combo and then finish out with the strikes so I don't have to worry about this blast cover. I'm going to go ahead and use my ultimate right now and consume this buff right now rather than later. These are all just decisions you're making as you're going down. And it's no or less like you can watch someone play fighters and just be at awe at what they catch and what they're able to do and understand what the frame perfect inputs are. Legends gets nowhere close to that. That's my main thing. It gets so simplified with Dragon Ball Legends that it's not even worth considering a fighting game. It's more or less, like I said, fast-paced rock paper scissors. But yes, you have to be able to play it, but
you're defining by comparison rather than just what it is. Like in chess, I cannot move a piece until my opponent actually moves the piece. But in Legends, I can press a card while my opponent's pressing a card. In rock, paper, scissors, I can throw scissors at the same time my opponent throws rock. And that's based on me predicting and making guesses in real time. That's the main thing, in real time. With chess and a game like Pokemon, the opponent would... The examples I'm using, because I shouldn't say Pokemon too vaguely. People are going to come in like, what's he saying? But in real turn-based games that I'm talking about, you literally cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. You have to watch and see the outcome of your opponent's attack before you make your own move. But if you can
Sure.
simultaneously do something, even if it's as simple as rock, paper, scissors, at least to me, and I know a majority of people, it's not rock, paper, scissors. I mean, it's not a turn-based game. Even, you were talking about, risk assessment, right? Like, you could have that exact same description and put it towards Fortnite and people would agree with you, because in Fortnite I need to know whether my opponent's gonna build a wall or they're gonna edit at this point, and I've been playing it recently. That's why I can put it to the same degree. Like, it's literally the same thing, it just gets more complex on different games, and just because it's more complex doesn't mean it's a turn. It's not a turn-based game, you know. It's whether it follows a certain premise, whether it's more complex or less.
So I mean, it's like the term roguelike literally comes from an actual game, right? I'm almost certain. I'm almost certain the game, the term roguelike, or I mean, you get Metromania and all these, they get their names because they obviously have, you know, source material that people are mimicking. And when you zoom out on a genre, that's where you typically get these definers, right? You zoom out far enough on a card game, it no longer it's Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, it's a card game, it's TGC, right? And so what we're listening is we're trying to zoom out on Legends, and the argument then becomes, is Legends more akin to a fighting game or a turn-based game? And my argument is that there are far more points in the turn-based category, in the chance-based category, in the RNG-based category than there is in the mechanical fighting-based category. So you can zoom in on the fighting-based aspects of Legends and say, see, here, it's present. And then I'm going to deter to everything else that is present in Legends that is RNG and guessing related and say that is the predominant factor. I would say one of the things that a lot of people have also said is that the dumb shit worst players in the game are sometimes the absolute hardest to play against because they make stupid motherfucking decisions that cause you to lose the game. You'll like drop combo where like it's an obvious lob, man, I got a drop combo right here because they're going to lose their most important unit. And they just sit there and tank it, get priority and kill you. And you're like, what? Who does this? Well, that dipshit does it because they're playing so unpredictably, right? I think at the end of the day, we're kind of agreeing with each other. My whole thing is that whole zoom out perspective. If you really take it as like, what label do I have to give this game? It's more akin to, like I said, more akin to turn-based card game. Right, and you literally have a deck of cards, guys. You literally have cards each character brings in that you play quickly.
I'm gonna use your logic in a different context, so I can show you like why it doesn't make sense. Like I would never take logic out of how you're doing it, basically. So I'm gonna give you a different context. I'm gonna try to do this without getting cancelled because I only have one analogy, and it's the only one I can use. So I'm gonna be very specific with my words. Let's say there's a human that identifies as a male, and there's a woman that identifies as a female, right? That we have two people, a woman and a male. That's their identities, right? That's their genders. But I have to be very careful because the internet is 2023. Anyways,
you're treading on thin ass high.
By your logic, we're subtracting similarities to make what it is. So if we say a man has XYZ, right, the less of that they have makes it not that. So if we take a man and a woman, they have a head. A man and a woman, they have two hands generally. A man and a woman, they have two legs. But even though a woman has like two different body parts compared to the man, that all of a sudden puts it in the spectrum of a man. That doesn't make sense. If we take Legends,
wait. On that logic, you conflated sex and gender. You've conflated the human race versus male and female. Like that's an insane route to go.
But if we go back to Legends,
I would stop this right now. I'll let you cook, but you are digging a hole at 400 miles per hour.
If we go back to Legends, you literally said because in the simplicity of it, it's just rock paper scissors. That it's not a turn-based game. That's what I heard from you. Like, if you just subtract the points, so compared fighters to Legends, or because you don't have to like think in real times, you're limited in certain aspects. You even talked about the time those taps. It's pretty much just not a turn. I mean, it's a turn-based game because of that. But really and truly, it's still not a turn-based game. It's not. It's just not.
Listen,
I know the analogy was crazy. But
let's roll with your analogy, right? Shit exists on a spectrum, right? And we're gonna call this identity Dragon Ball Legends. It's not a gacha game. It's not a fighting game. It's not a card game. It's a motherfucking scam, and it's called Dragon Ball Legends. I ain't gonna comment on what you just said though.
You don't I just feel like you don't subtract things. It is what it is. Like that's how it is. That's how it is.
Bro.
It's by definition. It's not because it has a slight difference that it's no longer that.
Yo, bro, we're all humans. We're all part of life. We should all go fucking vegan because any act against life is an act against all. I mean, shit, I'm with you. Fuck it. I can't kill any ants anymore that keep invading my home. Those bitches are now my friends.
Let me do another analogy, but it's like one that's not high scale because it's 2023.
Bro, we just went universal on that one.
Cool. Let's take a keyboard. If it doesn't have the space bar and the enter key, is it no longer...
It's a piece of shit keyboard. I'm throwing that bitch out.
It's a crap keyboard, right? It's terrible, but it's still a keyboard. Legends is very simple, and it's trash at times. I know the time those taps is terrible. The latency thing with how you said like...
I mean,
the
fuck. I mean, if I kill a bitch, now they're dead. They no longer have life. Did I kill a bitch? I mean, shit. What am I looking at? That's just a sack of meat over there. Fuck it.
But like, you would be like, oh well, they might not be dead if you just stab them in the leg. Bro, if they bleed out, they die. Like, objectively, it's still the same outcome at the end. That's what I'm trying to say. Whether it's simple or complex, it's still the same concept. So like,
I promise you, chat, I'm not in the headspace. I didn't think I was going this way.
I would keep it like that's how I see it. I feel like that's how most people see it. But if you want to really break it down to the highest level of like what you did, then fair enough. Because I'm not comparing. There's no way I'm gonna sit here. I'm not deluded enough to argue that Dragon Ball Legends is on the same complexity as like Fighter Z or Tekken.
There's got to be like 5, if not a dozen people that came through here and be like, what the fuck is going on? So here's the lore that happened like 15 minutes ago in chat, okay? Zakashi talking about Legends. He makes a slide about Legends. I'm like, that's cheeky coming from someone playing Legends PvP. He's talking about people wasting their time. Actually, he was talking about people wasting their time playing Pokemon. And I'm thinking, oh, I love Pokemon. What the fuck, right? And okay, Legends is a waste of time too then, right? We all get to enjoy what we want to waste our fucking time on in life, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And then he's like going on about Legends, like being a fighting game, and like, I'm like, well, Pokemon is... One, I can't compete with the higher tier Pokemon players. That's just true. I can try to win on RNG bullshit up to the way, but the best Pokemon players in the world keep taking that title for a reason. You can't just have a dipshit show up and win. In theory, it's in the deck, right? It is possible, but the same shit's possible showing up at the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament with an Exodia deck, expecting to pull it in the first hand every time. It's possible, not probable, right?
Alright,
But anyways, the whole thing about Pokemon is that there is skill involved, and I was poking fun at him for, I guess inflating the Legend skill base, and then pointing out, as I've pointed out probably dozens of times on my own stream, that this game is, as I always describe it as rock, paper, scissors. Because you are making decisions in the heat of the moment over and over again that are a do or die. And in really bad metas, you lose the entire game, and your opponent like rushes you on like the second priority when you've gotten to guess twice. Right? You got called on a sidestep. You did a blast attack, right? When someone did a beam card or some bullshit, right? These are all guesses, and then you lose because of it. And I would say because the weight in the guessing is why I would consider this more of a turn-based RNG card game than an actual fighting game. Because in fighters, when someone's going to kick my ass, they're going to do it 100 out of 100 times, right? They're just going to be that good. Legends, I'm going to get the fast one on you. And I might even get it 25% of the time because of Rush.
I want to do a poll, but I think every Legends, viewership is biased. So
oh yeah, no, and like half of them are actually Dokkan players too. Like they're just fair weathering, and someone else is actually willing to play Legends. So like, oh shit, I can put this on. Not to deal with that myself.
What was I gonna say? Okay, so let me just make sure I understand, because I like doing this to like kind of conclude, to make sure that everybody understands everyone's points, even if we disagree. So for you, if I was to put it simply, it's the complexity of the rock, paper, scissors that declares whether it's a turn-based game or not. So if it's a lot more simpler, then it's a turn-based game. But if it's a lot more complex, then it's no longer a turn-based game.
This is going to be a very personal thing, as you've aptly pointed out. So let me give you my personal opinion. I'm going to weigh it more on the mechanical aspect. A fighters player or Smash player is far more mechanically capable than me. at those games. I will never, ever in my life be a top 100 fighters player, a top 100 Street Fighters player. But I sure as hell could be the #1 Legends player tomorrow if I wanted to spend my time doing it. Legends is not a skill piece.
That's cap.
That's
cap.
No.
If you start from zero, that's cap.
For me, I not right now, because somebody has to spend more time on it, they will do it. But I know I can do it. I crushed that French kid so goddamn hard today, and I'm like, I literally said in my chat, because I was aghast that someone could be that fucking good and get 100 KRP. I was just like, holy shit, this is bad. Legends is not like that, and because that it's more of a like RNG bullshit. You're gonna take advantage of that.
You're gonna sit here and say that when ZVG has beat someone with his toes. Are you ridiculous? What?
Yeah.
There's no way, because the ceiling is higher in.
Oh, no. I literally just talked about how little skill Legends takes, and you're like, yo, I just saw this guy beat someone with his feet. My fucking point, dude. No, come on, make it for me again, because you go try that shit in Fighters. Be ZVTO in Fighters right now. Go pull that shit off.
You're seeing it in a different light. You're seeing it in a different light. I'm seeing it as ZVG beat someone with their toes. So what if he used his hands? The ceiling goes up. He's not gonna lose to that person. He's just not. But you're seeing it as, oh, he beat someone with his toes. Okay. So that means the game, the basic level of the game is everyone's trash. Or like that.
There's like 3 buttons in front of me, and I will have a higher margin of error if I try to hit it with my big toe than I will with my pointer finger. That's all you've equated here. Like,
that doesn't change the fact that it's still not a turn-based game. It just means that the ceiling is lower in comparison to fire.
Well, I think you're missing the point. There is obviously a skill factor, but my point is that the skill bar is so low and there's so much chance that you can just win anyways, which is what you just brought up was ZV Foot. It was a guy that's showing that the bar is so low, he can beat people with his foot. It's not like he's the god amongst men at fighting games, therefore he can beat people with his toes. It's that the game is so dumb shit easy that you can beat people with your toes. That is the actual reality.
Yeah, all that is complexity. That's all it is. That's all it is.
And Fighters is a far more complex and mechanically demanding game, which is why I call it a fighting game.
So wait. Are you okay? So let's dumb it down, because on the higher spectrum, you're arguing for complexity, but that doesn't make you right. Let's take it very simple then. Are you gonna sit here and tell me rock paper scissors is not a turn-based game?
What?
Is rock paper scissors a turn-based game? That's what I want to know from you.
Both players go at the exact same time if you want to be serious on that.
Yeah, that's all my point is.
But then rock paper scissors is a fighting game in your perspective. But I think
it's a battle, but it's simple. It's the simplest level of a battle, because all you have to do is pick between 3 options. If you can't do that, then you're gonna lose.
I would say
actually, never mind.
So no, because here's where you're gonna go different, right? If I try to get in the ring with an actual boxer, a real fighter, I am going to not have a chance to beat him. I won't just randomly pull my Rising Rush from directly out of my ass and just fucking flatten Mike Tyson. He's going to literally kill me, right? So that is a fight. And when we make a fighting game, we're trying to replicate that skill is going to overwhelm chance. Right? And that's why people hate criticals in fighting games, right? Because that shit's fucking bullshit, right? Who the fuck wants to win based off a crit or lose based off a crit? Bullshit, right? So when we have games with Legends that have RNG and chance introduced to them, we start straying away more and more and more from fucking fighting games, and we go into the realm of just chance. And then we go into Legends that literally has cards that you picked, and you're doing long extended combos where your opponent has little to no input on what you're doing to them. I would say that is a turn-based, albeit fast turn-based fighting game.
I just feel like that's doing too much. That's doing too much.
I think you're just giving Legends too much complexity on that. I think all the actual techniques in Legends can be learned in an afternoon, and then what you're really learning is typical player behavior, so you can utilize things like drop combo effectively, right? When people will typically try to cover change, so you drop combo. That's guessing 100%, and that means kicking your opponent's ass. Drop combos seal the W 9 times out of 10 when you successfully pull it off. But the key is that's all guessing.
The reason why, the reason why I think that's such a silly argument, because you can apply that to
most games. I can put that to Call of Duty. I can learn the mechanics in a night,
Okay.
and then I can basically learn human
Yes.
movements,
So-
and I can do that with Fortnite. I can learn all the building mechanics, and that doesn't make it not, like that's
Okay.
I think that's so
No,
silly to do.
And in a game like Super Smash Brothers, there are certain characters that is literally impossible to do. It's called a perfect block versus them, is when you activate your block at the exact frame they would hit you, right? Causes no durability of your shield to be consumed. It's literally impossible versus some characters to time this because human reaction doesn't actually hit that limit. Legends doesn't even let human reaction become a thing. In fact, when you're at the close range and they go for a blast or a strike, even if you see and react perfectly, you can't cover change it. Despite it supposedly being possible, you have to guess in order to pull these things off.
That's cap. That's
So
cap.
we're not-
I counter that hard by the simple fact that blast armor cancels exist. I can react to the fact that someone's doing a blast card from long range and actually sidestep out of it. I do it all the time on stream, literally every single day.
You can do it from the far, not from when they're going in
But
point blank and
you
activating it.
straightforward
It won't
said
work.
There's no
It has
sense
to
of reaction, and that's just not true.
No,
that's
there is
wrong.
sense of reaction. I said specifically from the close range. And that's when you're mid combo with your opponent. You're guessing when your opponent. In fact, it's a common term in some communities.
In close range, no. Unless you
Yes,
got
that's what I'm talking about.
Unless you have,
So what
unless you have
I-
a counter, but then it's like a prediction. But then a lot of games are like that anyways.
exactly.
But then a
Well,
lot of games
no.
are like that anyways. So that doesn't take it away.
Yeah.
That's just how it is.
So I'm not making the argument that every single game that has chance and guessing in it is suddenly a turn-based RNG game. As I said earlier in this conversation, you have to take it in a totality. So you look at how much of this percentage of the game is mechanical combat, i.e. up, down, left, right, A plus B in the right frame order to do it correctly. The other half of the argument is going to be how much is my decision based off of me just picking the right answer, or is it just chance? Am I just rolling the dice, right? And we look at the entirety of a Legends match, start to finish, and ask yourself how many of these pivotal moments are decided based off my opponent, doing a cool technique, or did they just call me correctly? And then every single time in Legends, it's calling me correctly. Okay, well, actually, they did a cool little step right here, right? And I fell for it. In fact, you even said it to yourself when, oh God, who were you fighting? I think you said it versus Cell, right? I just need to tap right there, right? Because you knew mechanically you were failing yourself, that you were supposed to tap Cell, and you missed up the opportunity to play correctly as a player, right? So yeah, proof. Legends has skill in it, right?
That's a choice, by the way.
Yeah, it is a choice, but
And it's also just to point out that it's not like I have to stand there like let me explain for the chat, by the way, because I'm reading the chat as I'm speaking and it's making me stutter because some people don't know what's going on.
Understood.
So Playbox is in the chat. My original point is that I'm not a fan of turn-based games like the original Pokemon games and Dokkan Battle. A lot of the reasons people don't like Dokkan Battle is because all you do is press the bubbles and then you watch the animations. That makes it a turn-based game, and that's why people don't like it. And Profs is trying to say that Legends is... let me confirm with him. You're trying to say it's a turn-based game, right? Because...
Well, I would say it's predominantly a turn-based RNG game. It's far more that than it is a fighting game.
No.
Look at your opponent right now on screen. I'm watching your opponent combo.
If you're saying it's predominantly, I can agree with you. But is it a turn-based game or not? That's what this is about.
Okay.
Answer the question.
I am. I'm actually going to point out that we've literally said this earlier in the conversation, that if you're going to pick definitions, you have to apply multiple. And then I say it's predominantly an RNG turn-based game. If you have to make me pick a label that is commonly used right now, and that's when I joked and said, okay, we're just going to give it a label and call it Dragon Ball Legends. It's a gacha scam game, right?
Why can't you say yes or no to that question?
What do you mean? You're making me say it's a turn-based game or not when it's a little bit more complicated than that, but it's more akin to a turn-based game than a fighting game.
No, because if you put it up on the App Store, it needs a definition. Is it gonna have that label or not? And that's just the.
I would say turn-based card game if I had to put it on there. I wouldn't put it a fighting game. That's me. Now, their marketing team is going to want you to call it a fighting game. They're going to want you to feel like the champion going in and doing all these attacks. They're going to make you feel like you're the king of this shit, right? But that's why I pointed out that if I go and play, air quote, a more traditional fighting game, right, I'm going to get annihilated. I can learn all the techniques I want, and I'm going to keep getting folded. But I go into Legends, where I can approach this with more an analytical sense, then I'm going to crush people. Yes, a lot of that has to do with teams, but anybody that knows me, I'm running fucking Future Gohan right now. I definitely don't have the one-up on my opponents. It's more or less me calling them, thinking about what they're going to do, and planning out the end of the match from the start. That's Legends. That's why I can win consistently. I'm not a mechanically skilled player, which is why I know I'm the proof.
I just feel like you ducked the question. You can explain all of that if you want.
I didn't.
I feel
was
like you 100% did. You 100% did.
Say the question directly, and I will answer you directly.
Is Dragon Ball Legends a turn-based game? Yes or no question.
Yes, I already said that. Yes, I actually led into that saying if you must make me pick a label, then it is predominantly a turn-based game. But I would say that's because you're making me pick a label. If you said, well, for the App Store, you have to pick a label. Yes, I said it's turn-based card game.
Things have labels, and yes. if you had to ask people yes or no if Dragon Ball Legends is a turn-based game, I feel like people wouldn't say it's a turn-based game.
Yes, and that's when I brought up that some executives would like people to believe that and would like people to label it more as a fighting game so they can feel more accomplished in it. But it's certainly not once you actually get into the nitty-gritty. In fact, my message before joining here was if you would like me to join VC so we could talk about the actual mechanics of Legends, because typing all this out, oh god, imagine that going back and forth. It'd be impossible.
Then this conversation isn't a debate about the label anymore then. That's what I want to know. Because I'm listening to you speak about like the logistics of it, and most of you, what you're saying, I actually agree with. I'm not in disagreement with you, but I want to know what label you'd give it. And if we're on the same, if we just have a different understanding on the label, and most people would say X thing, and you can understand that as well, then it's just a conversation about the fact that Legends has all of these like rock paper scissors non-reaction time based elements that make it a game where you can learn it overnight and it's not anything in depth. Whereas
you know what I would say, obviously, anecdotal opinion from the community is not going to be representative of the truth ever. Anybody knows that the populist opinion is almost always wrong. But that's also fun.
You also can't just say that. You can't just say
well,
that.
No, I'm about to say if you want to have fun with it, just ask on Reddit, not Reddit, Twitter. Just ask.
Not saying,
is it more skill based or RNG?
No, because
simple. That's very simple.
If it's skill based or RNG.
Because if I'm, you could say that
skill based and RNG doesn't have a direct correlation with turn based or not.
What?
Skill based and RNG doesn't have always have at least a direct correlation with turn based or not.
This whole conversation got to this point because you were trying to decide like what is the tilting point for it being a fighting game or a guessing game.
Yeah, and then
right.
If we keep it very simple, we're on the same definition. But then when we get into the logistics of it, you have a lot to say, and everything that you said pretty much I agree.
I pointed out your cell example, and I pointed out sidestep, all these things, and what I said is that if you put it all in a soup together, right? It's eventually you gotta call it something, right? Well, I mean, it's mostly potato, so we're gonna call it potato soup, right? There might be some onion in it, but we're not gonna call it an onion soup now. And that's what I'm getting at, is that it's mostly overwhelmingly RNG, coin flip mechanics. And yes, there is skill involved. And these skills sometimes is the winning factor in between plays. But I would say that skill is not the right word, because I would say Pokemon players are very skillful. That's why I keep wanting to say mechanical skill. People that can go in and do like freaking trick shots, right? With snipers, or go in and do these touch of death combos in fighting games. That is objective fucking skill. I know the opponent, it's a turn-based game, so your opponent can't do anything. There's a point, like a break point, if you would, right? Where your opponent is doing something that nobody else can do without extreme levels of practice. And anybody can concede that most fighting games, you can't just watch a tutorial on how to touch a death and then do it, right? And some of the better fighting games lets you, actually respond to them, but that's just personal preference. You can pick your game you want to play at that point, right?
All right. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
Because my definition is simple. Like, I've got it simple. I'm not going to go into, like... For you, there's a lot more in depth for it to be a definition, right? And it, like I said, when I asked you the yes or no question, your first response was, it's not just that, there's a lot of things that go into it. So, given that you're willing to have this conversation, for you, where is your turning point of deciding this is a turn-based game or not? Because for me, it's whether you can just do stuff in real time. But for you, it's something, there's a lot more factors into it. because you brought in a lot of examples. So I want to know for you, where is that? Because
so it's a fighting game when you're in the middle ground, to the degree of you get one action to decide typically if your opponent gets priority or not. Sometimes you go on these long exchanges of, I'm gonna swap into a unit and I'm gonna see if they sidestep. Oh, they sidestepped, but I missed their sidestep, so they vanished and they went to their next unit, and then it's a guessing game constantly back and forth. Are they gonna go immediately? Are they gonna go sidestep? So and so. It's slowed down, but sure, you could say that is a very slow-paced fighting game, right? It's still rock, paper, scissors, but you're still more or less. People make fuck ups in those situations far more than they should, right? It's like Kitty's first boxing match, right? It's a very simple, very mild manner fighting game. But the moment your opponent gets priority, starts activating shit like cover nullification, now it's just risk assessment. Are they going to blow their load to completely land their ultimate right now or kill me? Or are they going to try to extend their combo, not kill me with their ultimate, but I have a chance of maybe cover changing halfway through and disrupting the combo where they get no reward? Right? And I know a lot of you know this exact moment, right? That is turn-based. At that moment, you are playing a turn-based fighting game.
Then I got a better question just to finalize your point, because with a lot of words, like, you can reword it in like 10 million ways and then get the same answer. The main thing I picked up from what you said, I did listen to all of it, by the way, but the element of risk assessment when it's skill-based. So in Legends, you feel like it's heavily just risk assessment because the skill ceiling isn't that high, correct?
I would say that the optimal way of playing the game that infuriates 99% of the community is the most skillful way to play, and that is to go full passive, wait at the back, and go full reactionary.
Yeah,
in
so
that respect,
that's based on risk assessment.
No, that's not even risk assessment. If you got the right setup of units, there is an objective best answer to go through and finish it.
We're not just talking Legends here. We're talking turn-based games in general. So what is it for you? Like, because I don't want you to get specific.
Sure.
My definition can be applied for any game. I want a definition from you for any game.
I understand. Your opponent is you're taking turns, and you have this little fighting mini game in the center to see who gets priority, right? Most of the time, if you break it down to does your unit have vanish and all that, you can go to the point of burning all their vantages all the way down. I would say that since you combo and you go back and forth exchanging these combos, that's the turn. And you're spending more time in that, and you're spending less actually doing any kind of combo than you are doing anything else. So when you play Pokemon, you say, oh, you wait on your opponent to make a turn. Both turns actually happen simultaneously. It's determined based off your speed stat, right? But it feels like a turn-based game under that definition. But you under the strictest definition of a fighting game, you just played a fighting game under your rules, right? Because both players made their actions at the exact same time, and then you got an outcome. And then they're going to do that again and again and again and again and again until the end of the fight. So is that a fighting game? No turns are being taken. Everybody's acting at the same moment. Is Pokemon a fighting game? Because I'm just using your rules on this right now.
When I say real time, right? There's no like. You see in Dokkan.
Chess actually has timers in competitive chess too, right? So it's not like you can just sit there and jerk off.
I know. But let's say Dokkan battle. When I'm making my decision, I've got unlimited time, right? And even after I make my decision, I have no say on like, you just watch the animations basically.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? So the window of waiting is large.
That's what you're doing in Legends. There's just window's a little smaller. So we're talking about like
no, because my opponent. No, wait. Let me finish. In Legends, even if I press a strike, on that turn, my enemy can cover change and use cover changes through 2 other units. In Dokkan Battle, when you're hitting and watching the animation, you're just preying on, like, if you have UI or dodge or something. That's not the exact same.
You're talking about a single player versus PvP game starters. Like
that's my point. That's actually my point. Yeah, that's why they're different.
What?
That's why they're different.
No, absolutely nobody's saying those are the same thing. What?
No, but like what I'm trying to say is, you comparing pressing strike arts is not the same as me watching animations in Dokkan Battle. They're not the same, because even when I'm pressing strike arts in Legends.
No. Because your whole thing, you're skipping forward. You said, and your whole thing is that in a fighting game is that both players are making their decisions at the same time, correct?
That
seems to be your decision.
It's real time movement. That's what I want from both sides at all times. I mean,
chess, you move pieces on a board. That is movement, but that's a turn-based game, right?
But your opponent can't move a piece while you move a piece.
So, what is the definition of movement then? Is that what we're going to be stuck on here? Because in
It's a
Pokemon,
turn.
you make
Like
your
you make your
so
move on your turn. It's not.
exactly. So Pokemon, you both make your move at this exact same time. Like I said, it's going to be determined based off the speed stat. In single Pokemon, or actually basically all Pokemon, you have priority moves and a lot of other bullshit that you can do, right? So under your
Wait, hold on,
your thought train right now, Pokemon's a fighting game, right?
No, wait. Because bear in mind, at the start, I did say I didn't get into Pokemon, so I'm gonna ask you questions because you've played Pokemon, right?
Oh, I just answered it for you. Yes, both players make their decision at the exact same time. I make choose my turn, you choose your turn, and then it plays it. You have no control. If the dice have been cast the moment you've let go of the wheel, the opponent doesn't know what either opponent has done. There's a timer for both players to make their decision.
You watch the animations. You watch the animations. That's it, right? After you've made your decision.
Yeah, but that's what happens when you hit a strike arts card. You watch Vegito punch the shit out of your opponent. You're not pressing A, up, A, down, A, side A, right? And even then, you're still only watching it one animation per button input, right? So you're drawing the line in the sand and saying, okay, if it's over here at all, it must be a fighting game. And I'm saying under that definition, you've just made Pokemon a fighting game. What you do is you zoom out, as I said earlier in this conversation, and you try to say what is predominant in the game. What do you see more of? And when I look at Legends, and when I look at Legends combat, the predominant winning factors are RNG, card-based fighting when it's based off of like, RNG. That's it. It's all RNG.
You haven't.
So it's still. Yes, I just told you exactly
wait.
everything.
You still haven't given a clear definition. That's what my point is, though. I wanted to know what's the key deciding factor for you, though. You said a bunch of words, and you never did. Yeah, but like
Zakashi, I said the predominant factor of the game, and I made a soup analogy. I've made like 3 different ones, and you got to look at the totality of the game itself. So you're making me put a label on Dragon Ball Legends, which I've already told you.
No, I'm not because I
you
understand.
Said what do you have to call it? And if you want to call like a turn-based game,
I'm trying to explain. I want you to make a clear explanation, not for me, for the chat. You're saying a lot of words and then you're just doing it in multiple different ways without giving a clear explanation about what your point is. And all that's doing is putting words in my mouth and taking us down a long train of different words. I don't want different analogies. I want something that can be reproducible in your own words. But you keep saying it like a million different words and as if that's going to make your point even more in depth. All I want you to do is point out what key, not just because you keep going back into Legends as well. I need you to point out what key factor in all battle games, anything that makes it a turn-based game or not for you. It's not just Legends, because even when I asked you originally, you kept using Legends as an example.
And my answer was if the game is more determined based off of mechanical inputs, right? I.e. akin to what I would call a fighting game. Fighters, other games with frame-perfect movements, all these kind of buzzwords that you hear around them, right? So, like I said, mechanical inputs. The other things would be more of an analytical input, right? Is this the right choice? Am I making the right decision here based off my opponent's hand, right? You don't know these unknowns, and so you start making a risk assessment, which is what I told you. When risk assessment, yes, people that play fighting games have risk assessment factors, but it's far less important than their mechanical inputs.
Right, so
at the absolute pro tier, yes, that will become the tipping point, right? Whichever one does risk assessment better. But the predominant factor getting up to that point was mechanical input. And I would argue that Legends is far less inclined to be based off of mechanical input than it is based off RNG chance input, which would make Legends more akin to an RNG turn-based fighting game than just calling it a fighting game at all. Right. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So just to
that is my.
I don't want to continue in case you feel like I don't understand. And for the chat, your main key running factor is mechanical inputs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Legends.
So what?
It's not the predominant factor of the game.
Yeah, it's
wait.
I have a very simple follow-up question, and that will conclude everybody's understanding on what you define as it. So since mechanical inputs are the main deciding factor for you, if we're putting it on a percentage scale, how much of a percentage of mechanical factors would there have to be for it to be considered a turn-based game?
What?
Let's just say we're putting a number on it, right? You're putting a number on it, actually. I'm not.
I think you might just use the wrong word. You mean how much of it would mean to be mechanical for it to be a fighting game?
No, a turn-based game. This is a conversation about turn-based or non-turn-based games. And your definition is complex, so I want you to try and get it down to a reproducible.
The game itself is complex. It has elements of both, it can have elements of both. It does not live in one scope, which is when you went into this whole identity argument that we went into earlier. And then I said Legends just has to be called Legends then, because you can't just simply call it a gacha game because that doesn't describe it. You can't call it a fighting game because that doesn't describe it. And you can't call it a turn-based game because that doesn't describe it. But if you had to slap an App Store label on it, I would probably, just to make money off of the game as an executive, call it a fighting game. Big boys play this game. But if you really want to zoom out, it's more of a card game.
Right.
That's all it is. Scoped. I actually did a TLDR on how the source of this all started. If you want to just rewind.
What percent? You said Legends is predominantly a card game. It's just a card game, right?
If I had to pick a number, I would say maybe 20-25%.
25% of a card game. That's like a Monopoly.
No. Of it being mechanical. That interaction that you have leading up to it. Like I said, people fuck up. Especially like you float in front of somebody and then they panic swipe and all that shit instead of like maybe floating or floating backwards. Like people make fuck ups, mechanical fuck ups, which would be more in kind of a fighting game. But those are far less impactful and far less like. If you could just somehow, as a god, look down on the game like, oh, I'm now quantified the entirety of the match, I would say the mechanical inputs meant far less than getting lucky on pulling the right cards during a combo. Like for Beast Gohan, I can have an absolute flop of a hand, or I can pull a green card twice and completely wipe my opponent with no opposition. Right?
So like, you said 25% of the game.
You're making me just pick a number, and I'm trying to pick a number that's less than
not,
third.
No, because
Yap session. What is yapping? Because I know yapping is typically when people just go on and off.
You're just talking a lot. You're just talking, bro. Because you're saying the way the chat feels. You're saying a million words, and you could say it in 10. That's how I feel too. Maybe you don't hear yourself. I'm trying to get you to simple it down for the chat, and that's why they're saying you're yapping. And I'm not even talking it. I just want you to make a simple definition. If you ask me what a simple definition is, all I would say is whether there's real-time action in the game. If it has real-time action, then it's not turn-based. And I'm done. But you're doing all this, you have to go left, right, and I'm trying to get you to get it down to at least a numbers thing. So if it's a percentage of mechanical, then at least you can...
You and I don't have any numbers or any stats or any studies to put an actual percentage on it.
No,
so
it's
by
not about
just
stats
making
or studies. I just want you to give an opinion. You're not going to die by giving your opinion.
Nobody's giving an opinion. Okay, that's what I'm saying, is that you're giving it nothing to actually base off of, so I have to pull a wild number. That's why I said it. And I did answer that immediately. And that's why I had the disclaimer after that.
I tried to reiterate it.
Like that's even an appropriate thing to do.
I tried to reiterate it so I can understand. Did you say it's 25% mechanical?
Dude, I actually said 25%, I believe, but it doesn't matter. It at the end of the day, this whole conversation came up because I said it's predominantly RNG. It's predominantly a turn-based game. It is predominantly that. That's what we can going back and forth this entire time.
Yeah, and I want you to just give a ballpark number, and then you're saying it doesn't matter, but I'm pretty sure the chat wants your opinion. That's the whole point.
Oh, I gave a ballpark number, and if I would consider if a game is 25% fighting, 75% cards, then it would be a card-based game, right?
No. I'm not trying to get you to concede because there's more. No, because that's like, from your perspective. Wait, let me get this right. Do you feel like by me asking you that question, I'm trying to push you in a certain direction of reasoning?
No,
because that's not because you already explained there's multiple factors. I just want to know for the main.
I didn't want to answer the question because I can't give you a real answer. That's what I'm saying. You're asking me to give a percentage when I have nothing in front of me.
You can always give a prediction, like what you just feel.
So, when I'm in the online space, especially, I don't like to just say shit. Usually when I just say shit, I catch myself, right? Because when I try typing on like Twitter, I'm the kind of guy that if you catch me with like actually making a spelling mistake, wow, I really did not read that. And it happens every now and then, right? But typically I think about what I'm about to say. And especially if I'm going to pull a number, usually numbers, I do this all the time, especially when I'm posting like for how much the RP's changed on the last day of a ranked season. I go back and I'll like double check that screenshot like 3 times just because I don't want to say over
that just seems like you're very sensitive to getting retconned or something. Like you don't want to say a number because I'm gonna be like, wait, you said this like 10 minutes. Like, bro, just give it. Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep at all. It's not that deep.
No one's saying it's so deep. I'm just saying that when you hear me stutter or have an actual, because I gave you a number. Clearly, I had to think about it for a second, right? I just decided, yeah, obviously that's not important enough to even matter, right? But that was just me explaining my hesitation there. I agree with ZBG. You should finish your grind. You are too close.
I never planned on getting God rank. Don't worry.
Bro, you are less than an hour away. Okay, you get 60 RP a match, right? So let's just say 50 because you're going to get a loss every now and then. You 20 matches is 1,000 RP. You are 40 matches away from it. That is too goddamn easy. Some of these matches take 3 minutes. You could be just smoking people this entire time. We're not talking about how the game is shit. We're actually having a fruitful discussion of whether this is a fighting game or a turn-based game. And because I'm in, I guess, a fucking...
Let's see if the
Contrarians
are scared to give their opinion. Green Rough, ZVG, Playbox.
Wait, no. Let's say don't say turn-based or fighting, because that's a whole conversation we said. Do you believe Legends is more mechanically skill-driven, or do you believe that it is more luck RNG driven?
That's not how I'd ask it, but cool. We'll go. You can ask it.
No, I'm just curious. You guys, that's not them answering if it's turn-based or that. I'm just asking a different question. Do you believe Legends is more skill-based or mechanical skill-based? Or sorry, luck-based or mechanical skill-based? Skill-driven. So true. Real-time RNG. So true. That's what I keep saying. It's like fast-paced rock, paper, scissors. You're just going really quickly, and if your opponent stops throwing hands, you're just going to keep killing them.
More skilled than Fire Z.
Playbox, calm down. I know you got a channel to support, but chill, bro.
ZVG, that's what I said.
Because I would say, and as I pointed out ZVG earlier, is that you have a far better understanding. You can be better than players. So that's why I use the word mechanical skill,
let me
right?
ask my
Because
question
you
now.
understand. Wait, real quick. Let me just say this to him. I believe you understand players far better. And in fact, you know me as a player. You know my habits, right? So you aren't more mechanically skilled than me. You're just better than me when you call me on a play, correct? That has nothing to do with a fighter's based skill mechanic. That has more or less, I know this player based skill. And that's what I'm saying Legends is. A skilled Legends player knows how the community typically reacts in circumstances, which is why you can perform drop combos and shit more effectively. That's my argument. But it's still a guess. ZVG could know me as a player, goes, oh, he always swaps right here, and then I just don't do it this time. And he's like, what the fuck? Right? That's it. Right? And that was guessing. That was me guessing on a situation. Right?
Yeah, he agrees. Alright, ZVG Rough, Playbox. Is Legends a turn-based game? Yes or no? That's my question. That's my question. And Prof, join the server that I sent you.
I did. And I'm actually, this is a great time for me to segue out because I'm supposed to be at work right now. I've just been watching your stream while I was packing boxes, and I was like, oh, hell no, you just Pokemon?
You know, I do that on purpose, though. I use it as, like, you know, like how, like,
Oh,
when the devs
fun.
mess up, they use Toshi as the face of, like, disappointment, and he doesn't do any development.
Oh, yeah, no, he's the face of it, but I air humped the shit out of him when I was mad about Feature Boost.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. I just use Pokemon as the face of my argument because I know a lot of people like it, and I'm just not into it. So I actually don't have an opinion on it. Like, I can't have an opinion on something I haven't watched, you know?
No, I feel it 100%.
Yeah,
By the
yeah,
way,
yeah. I just like trigger.
trolling.
Clearly, I got you here. So.
Yeah, no, this is even if people thought me I was annoying, you just like it's straight content. So have a good one, man. I'll be in the background again watching, but I gotta get back to my paying job.
Right, let's get the celebrities on here. Let's get the celebrities on here. Take care, man. Hey, I might be the face of Legends podcast. Hey, I might be better than. Let me not sneak this because I need to put a zipper on it. But anyways, oh, I'm not even playing the game. Hey, ZVG, get in my VC, bro. Bro, PD. Anybody saying I got cooked wasn't listening to the conversation, because in almost 90% of what Prof said, I actually agree, but I wanted him to give a definition that can be reproduced. If you type in a definition of a word on Google, it's going to give you exactly what you need. Do you get it? Look at this prediction. I could have attacked him. Look at that skill. Look at this green card. I have no audio. I'm going to press my main ability and try catch him. Oh, it's too slow. You see, I had a choice.
Facts.
Anyways, yo, Ruff.
What's good?
Yeah. I don't know if ZVG is gonna join here, but hey, you're the next guest.
That was lit. That was lit.
That Zinobi.
That was lit. That was lit.
What do you think? Did you hear most of the debate or?
I heard the whole thing.
Oh, so what do you think? What do you think? Where are your points? Do you have anything to say?
Shit, I mean, I agree with both of y'all. Like, especially you. You was basically just trying to say, like, on a turn base, like in your eyes, like is like where you don't, where in terms of the turn base, you have to sit there and you can't do nothing. There's no way for you to interfere with whatever the person is doing. Like, there's a time where you have to like sit there and not do nothing.
Yeah.
Which I agree. I don't think Legends is not turn based, but I definitely think it's more RNG than skilled.
But then y'all just I will not lie though. I was gonna say the ZVG. Do you know my second server? The second server that we had that one time when I did the 24. One thing I will not lie about though. The chat was getting me hot, bro. Cause you know when people are saying things, yeah, and they don't know what they're talking about, like the chat, and I must have started like 3 times. And the chat's not, I know they're not 100% tuned in, but they're saying, I'm losing. When I agreed with him, it was getting me mad.
I was peeping it, bro.
Prof Sen speaks very eloquently, bro. That guy probably has a degree. I think every Legend YouTuber has a degree anyways. But that guy probably got a good degree.
But I felt like the argument, like, I felt like y'all was talking about one thing, y'all argued about one thing, and then like as y'all was talking, like what y'all was talking about at first, like y'all wasn't even talking about it anymore. Cause I thought the original question was a turn based. Then
that was the original question. That was the original question.
So I was confused.
But then
I don't know if anybody else in the chat was confused, but I was confused. Cause I was like, all right, are they talking about the turn based thing that they was talking about, or yeah, like with tax, yeah. So it was interesting though. I was enjoying it though. Super.
Damn. That was the original question, but then when I asked him the straightforward yes or no, he started explaining things, and that, I'm not gonna say it pissed me off, but it threw me off, because the only time people dodge yes or no questions is when they feel like it is forcing them into a corner, but really it's a lot simpler than, at least in my eyes. You know?
Yeah, I can understand what he was saying.
Then,
like,
because he didn't want to answer the question straightforward, but he did in the end anyways. He said it is a turn-based game. That was his whole thing, right? I wanted to understand why, because I know for a fact the chat could not reciprocate anything he said, even if what he said made sense. You know, like when you read like a whole paragraph on a book and you didn't really, like it didn't really sink in, but you read it.
Yeah.
That's what I felt like he was doing. Like he was saying a lot in like multiple different ways and throwing me like on a train track, and I was making sure not to get lost. So then I wanted him to like simplify it, because like for me anyways, I've always been told in school, when you explain something, you gotta explain it like you're talking to aliens, right? Yeah, you gotta explain it. If you can't explain it like you're talking to aliens that completely don't understand anything, then your explanation isn't that good. If that makes sense. You have to be so technical with it for somebody to understand. Your explanation can't be that good. That's how I feel anyways. So like I wanted him to put a ballpark percentage on it, but he didn't want to just throw out a number because stats and whatnot. Then I even asked him to give his opinion. He didn't want to give an opinion because it doesn't matter. That was his words.
What's the debate? What? What's the debate, bro?
You said what was the debate?
Yeah. Well, what were y'all talking about, bro? Because I joined late. Because I just wanted to see if you got rank or not, and then
the debate was is Legends a turn-based game? Yes. I
mean,
no? Well, I was just, I think everybody should be able to answer yes or no, but for him it's not that simple.
No, I don't think it, because it isn't, because like, okay, so if I get you in a combo, right? It's basically like my turn. However, once that combo ends, that doesn't mean that you get to get your turn. Like I can still initiate after my combo ends. So, in that sense, I don't think it's a turn-based game, because regular turn-based games, like once your turn ends, it's gonna be the other person's turn. And in like fighting games like Legends, even though it's not really a fighting game, your opponent doesn't just get a guaranteed turn on you in the game type shit.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. That
I wouldn't say that turn-based game.
But
Yep.
he felt, yeah, if you go really deep into the aspects of the game and you really break down every element in the game, there's so much RNG and things kind of out of your control. Whereas in another game like, I don't know, Tekken Fires, he used fighting games specifically, even boxing as a real example. The skill factor in it completely shows you that it's not a turn-based game. Whereas in Legends, if you break it down, for example, he said, for example, if you use a strike lance at close range, you're just predicting, you're just guessing.
I mean, but like, aren't like fighting games just like guesses anyway?
That's what I said. But he
because
felt,
like if I'm playing Street Fighter, right, and
You gotta,
if I'm trying to attack somebody, right, I'm gonna predict that they're gonna do a button, and I'm gonna press my button to counter their button. You know what I'm saying? Like, or just like blocking in general.
but,
Like if they're doing a combo string on me, like I gotta guess if they're gonna attack low, medium, or overhead. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
and I'll make
it's
it.
really
I'll make it real time, right?
I don't,
yeah.
I'm not trying to like, I'm trying to make his points clear as possible, so it's not just a thing where like, oh, I'm just arguing for my point, right? One thing he said specifically is that with Legends, there's a lot of like, how can I say, it's the RNG elements in addition that make it more of just like a RNG thing where it would take away from if it was Fighter Z, for example. So if I'm trying to catch someone in a combo in Fighter Z, it was really just 100% outplayed, you know?
Yeah.
But then
I mean,
my counter to that was, let's take rock paper scissors. Just because rock paper scissors is extremely simple it's still not a turn-based game because we play at the same time. Rock paper scissors shoot. It's just very simple, but that doesn't make it not a turn-based game. But he says the logistics and the mechanical elements, the RNG, all of that has to be taken into account to make the definition. So when I asked him for a definition, he said 1,000,000 words, and I would pay anybody in the chat $1 million if they could recite word for word what he said. Because you know, Prof Sen's very technical as well. He talks very literate, like smart.
Yeah. So for me, I think that this might be a hot take, but when I go into a PvP match, right? Like, I feel like I win most of my games because I'm better than that person at Legends. Even though that's not to say, because there is RNG. The stars, the cards that you draw, a Rising Rush, like there's a lot of RNG in Legends, right? That can affect a match.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a base where skill does matter. Because if we look at it, right? Compare like top 10,000 to like top 100. Like there's two completely different levels of players.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
He said,
so it's like
he said, just to go along with your point, he said if he wanted to be a top 1 player tomorrow and he put his life on the line, he could do it. But if it was Fighter Z or a fighting game like that, he couldn't do it. And that's a big point.
I mean,
you should.
But this is a mobile game, so it's like it's made to be simple because this game doesn't really have frame data. It doesn't have frame traps. It doesn't have like
all of
a combo system.
The technicality in a fighting game like really would.
It's just like you're moving your hands on a phone screen. In a fighting game, you gotta like do motion inputs. You gotta press buttons at the same time. You gotta do all that. So it's like it's a simplified version of like a fighting game that you could do on a phone. Because like there's no fighting game on mobile. Like there's really nothing on the Legends.
I said there's no game on the App Store that's like Legends that isn't a game that was already on console. There's not one.
Yeah, exactly. I agree. When it comes to like a PvP game, that's not like that's like real time. I think Legend is like one of the best, even though it's not really a great game. But in terms of like comparing it to other mobile games, I think it's one of the best.
But yeah, I think in conclusion to his point, because again, with all the points that he said, I agree. Like when you really like put all the elements into it, you could make a definition that's different to just the simple one. But I asked him, I tried to get him to put a number on it. So he said something like, the game is only 25% mechanical. The rest is just like card choosing and when it's your turn, but really fast paced. And
I mean,
the reason I asked him that was because I wanted to apply it to a different game, because I feel like is it a turn-based game? Is it a turn-based game? Yes or no? You can answer that for any game really fast. But with his definition, if it's not consistent among all games, it can't be a definition. That's how I felt, anyways. I think most people would agree with that as well.
I mean, but like, I'm thinking about like Street Fighter, right? So like, you know how like frames work. So like, if you're negative, that means that it's the other person's turn, and if you're a plus, that means that it's your turn. So that's kind of like a turn-based game. But just because it's your turn doesn't mean that you're gonna get me in a combo type of thing, right?
It's not
So
guaranteed.
it's like it's not guaranteed. So it can't be like a turn-based game, because like in Pokemon, once I finish my attack on you, then I know for sure that it's gonna be your turn, and I can do anything to like stop you from getting that turn. When it comes to like Legends, I feel like the mechanics in the game, there aren't really that many, to be honest. Like, it's just like sidestepping, charge stepping, last over frame trap. So like mechanically, like the game isn't really that complex. So I do agree on the mechanical side of what he said. But I think when it comes to like the person's skill versus RNG, I think RNG is has less of a chance to impact a match than you be better than the player. Because if I go on Legends right now, right, and I do like a 2 hour PP session, right, probably like 5 games or so, I can point and say like, oh, he gets my rising rush. Oh, he got lucky on his cards. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like a consistent thing in every game where I get luckier than them. I just play better than them. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and say that, oh, Zakashi only wins because of RNG. Like, he's not a good player. He just wins because of RNG. Like, doesn't make any sense. Zakashi's better. Or like I think every YouTuber like in our space that we know like is better than 99% of players who play this game. Because if you're in top 10K, you're already in the top 1%. So obviously we have some skill over other players. But like if me and Zakashi fight, we both know the mechanics. We both know everything. So like it's basically it comes down to like a guessing game in that sense. Like, is he gonna sidestep here? Can I frame trap him there? Is he gonna press a strike right there? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I get what he's saying, but I still think that skill like matters in this game, even though there's RNG elements that can impact the match. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much just it for me. Like, I think skill matters.
What else did he say? I want to remember everything he said. I think that was like the main arguing points. It started because I said I'm not a fan of Pokemon. Imagine. Like, I never played it as a kid. You said that's crazy?
That's crazy.
As in, it's crazy that I'm not a fan of Pokemon, or it started because of that?
No, I mean, to be fair, turn-based games are for everybody, so.
I feel like anything that's a turn-based game, like, it's just very difficult to get into for me. And I'll find it very boring. It's like, the example I gave is, if it's slow-paced, which turn-based games typically are, I'm gonna be bored. Like, a lot of people don't watch One Piece because you have to wait a long while for it to get good. You know what I'm saying? With turn-based games, it doesn't get intense until, like, you had, like, how many goals where you had to, like, literally play in slow motion with 30-second gaps of waiting. I'm not doing all of that, man. But, I didn't discredit the Pokemon story because, again, I haven't watched it. I just said I used Pokemon like the Game Boy ones as an example, like as the placeholder for my debate because Whoa, I'm getting destroyed by this bot. What the hell? The bot just long range rushed me into a green card, bro, with UVB, and now I've lost the game.
Crazy.
What?
That's crazy. Bots would be crazy. But yo, is Green still here?
Yeah.
All right, yo, I wanna ask y'all, bro. Is this the lowest? All right, so y'all been playing the game for a long time, right? Is this the lowest point that you've seen in Legends? Like,
in my defense, in my argument, sorry, it is and it isn't. So I could argue both sides heavily. I feel like if you started the game within the last 2 years, it's not. But I've been playing for 5 years, so I'm just like, I feel like an old man at a job.
Out of the 5 years, though. Out of the 5 years.
No, but like, because I went through all the bad metas in every single year, this one adding on top makes it feel much worse. But if
it's not even the meta, just like the game in general. Like, not even the meta, like, everything like about the game, like the releases, the PvP system, the meta, like the PvE, like everything coming in. I think this like is one, if it's not the worst, it's one of the worst like periods in this game, bro.
I would say it is.
I'm trying to think if it's the worst because
I would say it is. I'll say that it is for sure.
I can't think of a time it was
I
this
would say
bad.
the only time that was probably worse than that was like when they released that girls banner and stuff, like right after the first Annie. But I think this is by far the lowest.
Because like shit's real when like every YouTuber like is on the game's ass. Like how like when's the last time you seen Gurish make a rant video and shit? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like it's getting bad, bro.
yeah,
And
but
this
like
is the
I don't like basing it off that.
I think it's the lowest for sure.
I don't think. Okay, wait, no. If I'm giving it points, it actually is the lowest. It is the lowest, but it's for different reasons. It's not the same reasons as why another different period of time is the lowest. So, for example, right now.
You just saying in general, bro. Just in general. The totality.
Yeah, I agreed already. But I'm saying.
The different reasons.
So, for example, if we're talking about PvP metas, there's been way worse metas. I feel like right now there's at least 3 teams you can use. Where example, Beast Gohan, there was only the one. You know?
Oh
Yeah.
man.
But right now, the addition of maybe just UVB and Go Freezer, and then the whole PvP structure is bad. It's not even me playing the game. It's the developer's system is broken.
Totality.
So yeah, it's not the meta that's the issue. It's the actual game,
yeah, exactly.
which is
Yeah,
why
that
which is
makes
why it's
sense.
worse for me.
I think the meta is shit though.
No, the meta is still bad, but that's nothing.
Meta's
new.
bad,
That's
but-
nothing
but
new. That's nothing new though.
Just renovation makes it even worse.
ZVG,
too.
when is it not bad?
I mean that is true. Like okay, the last time the meta truly wasn't bad.
Pre-second
early-
Annie, bro.
Yeah, early 2020
Exactly.
from January to
So
May,
at,
and then since then, boy, it's been like a downward spiral.
at this
Yeah.
point, the base level of PvP meta, even though it's bad, it's not that deep. I just that's how I see it.
Mm.
But then the actual game is terrible. Like it's. Why is someone getting 100k RP? You cannot excuse that.
Dude,
You can't excuse that.
my biggest question is why do these devs have a bias towards Go fucking Freezer, bro? Dude, this unit, bro, the amount of dick riding that these devs have done these past 3 months, bro, is like unprecedented, dude. Like,
I have a hot take now, you know. I think Go Freezer might be the worst unit in history, but not because he's not specifically because he's the worst as his kit. It's just the devs. It's like
thank you.
it's plot armor. Go Freezer has
Amen.
plot armor.
You got plot
Amen.
armor.
Go
That's
Freezer
Thank
has
you.
plot armor. That's what it is.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
VB released, like,
bro.
let's take Blue VB. Blue VB released and he was destructive. That's cool. But it's not like they went out their way to make him number one. It's just like his kit was good and that's just how it turned out. But Go Freezer,
that
he
was
was
just-
bad.
yeah.
Then he got the boost plot from the buffs.
Yeah.
And then he
Yeah.
got the LOE
Yeah.
buffs. And then,
Yeah.
and then the mono
People-
purple buffs.
People need to start talking about Go Freezer as one of the worst designed units in the game. Like, bro, here's the issue with Go Freezer, right? The issue is that any Saiyan release can help these dudes, bro. It doesn't matter as long as it's a Saiyan, bro, it can help them, dude. Like this new Goku that came out. Why? Okay, so even though he's not really optimal alongside Go Freezer, right? Why does Go Freezer have the option to put him in alongside them and have another endurance unit on their team? We need ultra green DKP that can turn into yellow whenever he fucking wants. To like regen is the only hope to save this fucking game right now. Like to destroy Go Freezer. These dudes have dropped countless UVB counters, but Go Freezer has been out for 3 months and there's no counters inside. Last year already, USV got countered already, bro. Cooler was already out in the game. Where's the Go Freezer counter, bro? Why is UVB getting all these blues to beat his ass, but Go Freezer can't get anything out of their Kumen Guldo, who nobody used in the first place because they're the Ginyu Force. They're not hype. Nobody wants them. Like, why would I summon for them when I can just try to Go Freezer with 2 Zenkai buffs and shit? Like, it's even Prime FSK. FSK had to wait a whole year before he got Revhan and Future Gohan and Purple Goten, Zenkai and all that shit. But Go Freezer can get buffs constantly for 3 whole months and potentially get even more buffs during the festival because you know that they're gonna drop some busted ass Saiyan unit.
You need
just slot
reps,
them on the
man. Let's
team.
get it.
Like
Yeah.
it's just stupid.
You know what they need to drop? They need to drop like a dark type GT unit that can only be used on GT or something.
Wow.
Dude,
That's
another
the
thing
only
too.
way.
Another thing too, like these devs need to start like team restrictions in kits. Like the leader slot shit, bro. Like
Start it or stop
Yeah.
it.
I used to be a
Like, they
defender, but I can't defend it no more, bro. Like we need
they did with
units to
Trump.
come out that are locked to teams. That like niggas need to have like a whole half of their kit just locked to one team, bro. Because this is fucking stupid.
Like sort of whole trunks, yeah. With his
Nah,
endurance.
bro. Even more restrictions than that.
Maybe I'm
No,
saying
Some
but
Ginyu
like,
type
yeah.
shit.
For example,
They
though.
had Sword of Hope Trunks in jail time, life sentence with Vegeta Clan, the worst team in the game, and what else? And then they freed him and added hybrid Saiyans and future, and I'm like, they just gave him a life sentence to like 6 months. And
Who said they freed him? That's funny.
yeah, they gave him freedom.
But they did that because if he had endurance, he would have been with FSK still at that time. It was
Yeah.
FSK, Revon, and him.
That's funny.
Future Gohan. All 4 of them.
Do you know what I think is a as big a mistake as leader slot, but nobody's talking about? I was gonna make a video about it, but I'm gonna leak it now. You see banners. Remember, like, let's say your 2nd anniversary, right? People used to complain that everybody, like, you're a whale, you're too OP, but now the average player has every unit 9 stars, and that has inflated PvP a lot.
Stars.
I wouldn't say that's
every game you play is a good team with decent stars because every
Yeah,
banner
but
has 1,000.
How's that a bad thing though? How's that a bad thing?
Because the average player, like, so before whales were heavily rewarded, right? And it cost a ridiculous amount. But the amount of whales you'd see is not that much unless you're extremely high in PvP, which makes sense. But now, even when I play Treasure Battle, I'm fighting a 14-star, whatever the hell, because the banners are easier to pull. So
no, but you have those same stars too. So it's like,
exactly though. But that's my point. So when you're consistently fighting at a high level, which is the base level, on top of the fact that there's no variation, it adds a lot to people's experience, and people don't really realize it. So every time I fight a Gold Freezer, it's 9 stars, right? It's just it's skill based, which is what people want, but at the same time, how can I say it? The reward of having higher stars should still exist, alongside. You can't have some good without the bad. That's how I feel. That's how I see it. But it's all base.
I know what you're saying, because it's like a gacha game, right? So obviously, the baseline premise is that, like, you whale more, you get an advantage, right? But I feel like it's a good thing that average players can circumvent that a little bit by them making banners better. It's not with that the fact that like banners are fucking better, because if we're being real, okay, a good point.
They offer more Z power.
There's more access to Z power.
There's more access to Z power. That's the thing.
I mean, I like that though. I
like it though.
You like it for your box, but then for a lot of people, it's messed up. I'm telling you.
Dude.
Bro. You feel like why am I getting a unit on? Why is people on release saying Ultra Hit is bad? Because UGB exists where they're pulling high stars easily. You know, that's insane.
That's what you're saying.
There's a lot of units that get sharpened off rip because of high stars on average.
That's what you're saying. But like on topic of banners though, like I think Dugo made a good point on Twitter the other day. He was like, 3-unit banners are like overrated in this game, and I think that's like fucking true. Because other than
multiple units, like a banner.
Other than Beast, Pan, and Piccolo's banner, bro, like a majority of the units on that 3-unit banner, they always tend to age fast as fuck. Like in like 2 to 4 weeks, they're fucking aged out and shit. It's like
the concept of a 3-unit banner is amazing, but the devs make
but the execution is fucking terrible because the units are so shit.
Yes.
The units are so shit that they're not even fucking like. Look at Roshi and Android 8 right now. Like, be honest with yourselves. Have y'all even fought 10 of those units, bro? Have y'all fought 10, bro? 10. Guaranteed you haven't, bro.
I've fought 4 Android 8s and 1 Master Roshi.
How about you, Ruff?
Shit.
The fact that I can count is absurd.
Hey, the fact that you
don't
can't
know.
even confidently say that you fought 10 is the issue, bro.
I haven't
Like,
been fighting no Goku's either for real, but I get what you're saying though.
The only reason I can say about Android 8 because someone was using them on Android instead of 17 and he beat my ass, man. It was
dude, like, they need to start executing 3-unit banners better. You can't have a 3-unit banner where like 2 out of the 3 units are gonna age extremely poorly within 2 to 4 weeks. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I mean, but I'd rather have it than not though.
Nah.
And I'd rather
I'd rather they just release good units.
I'd rather
How about that?
Exactly.
Because Ruff, you just sound like you're settling. You're like, yeah, at
Dude,
least I can get a unit.
I want to hold on.
That's
No, hold
why.
on. Hold on. You may have a point because like we need to like go through every like 2-unit banner versus every 3-unit banner and like see which one, like which units, like how many units age better, vice versa. Because until then, we can't really know like the ratio. But from 3-unit banners, from what we've seen, 2 out of the 3 normally suck ass. I don't know what the rate is for like a 2-unit banner.
What's the last 3-unit banner we had? Besides this one that we got with Android? And don't count the Guinea Force. Count 11
It
banners
was
as well.
The Beast.
No,
You're not talking
it was,
Oli?
there's no way.
Yeah.
No, it was Go Freeza's banner.
Yeah, if you're not talking to Annie, then it's Beast.
What do
After-
Go Freezer
after-
have? Jiren?
Have to go
I
Freezer
mean,
is
the
Beast.
Guinea Force counts, right?
Yeah, I
No,
guess you can.
I wanted to know LFs because people are not spending. Let's be real, for real, man.
Yo,
Spending
DG said, "Be for you. Are you gonna be happy seeing Bionic animation and getting Roshi?" Exactly what I'm saying. Like, you didn't sell it,
I
bro.
mean, that's true too, but
Wait, what did Profson say?
Okay, like look at Kawhi and June and Castro, right?
Profson
Castro was already DOA from the fucking jump. Then Kawhi got replaced in like a month, and Juren's barely hanging on by a thread, slow thread.
I don't know. I still rather have it than not.
I mean, obviously, because the quantity, especially for content creators, we get to make more videos, right? But the logistics
My
of
ass
releasing
is not making
more
a video
units
on
on the
flipping
fucking
Casera,
banner
bro.
and then making the units like why can't they just make units good, bro? I don't understand. Why can't they at least make 2 out of the 3 units good,
Bro,
bro?
I'm telling you, half of these Legends fans, yeah, I'll even say 80% of these Legends fans couldn't name Casero if they had a gun to the back of their head before he released. They couldn't point him out. They couldn't.
Or
Yeah.
Android 8, bro. Like you show a picture of Android 8, they wouldn't have known that.
They'd be like, who?
That's crazy.
It said Frankenstein.
Bro, I know for a fact.
But nah, bro, like, dude, it feels so weird. And I see, like, I'm kind of sad about this, but it's like, dude, I was getting every fucking god rank, bro, until this season, bro.
Yeah, how did it feel, bro? Like,
I mean, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Like, it did feel like kind of sad, but then like I was talking on Shoot Fight, and it was like,
That says a lot, though.
I mean, it does say a lot because, like, I personally made a mission even last season, bro. I played like 12 hours the last 2 days to fucking get my god rank, but this is I'm just like, whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? It's like it's crazy. Like that's the point that I didn't think that it hit a point where I'd miss a god rank, but here we are. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
to be honest though, I feel like they do this every year, but we just forget. Like right after the anniversary, does it not feel bad? Like it's like they test their game. They're like they're using us as guinea pigs. That's what it feels like.
No, but this is like they went overboard, bro.
Yeah,
They didn't need
went
to change the
overboard,
PvP
but
thing at all.
Okay, I'd bet good money, and I'm not gonna bet money because I don't trust the devs. But I would bet good. I'd bet good money that the festival year, the game's gonna see some insane improvements. Like I'm talking good improvements.
Here's how I think Gruff is the one that brought this up to me. Here's how gacha games fucking trick us, bro. So the game goes in a shit period, right? Then an event comes and boom, they drop all the hype shit, and we're all like, "Oh my fucking god, yes, hype G4 USG UBP, all that shit." But guess what? They don't fucking change anything about the game. They just drop a hype banner and we just fucking forget.
And we forget everything.
It's psychological, bro. Like it's so crazy how once something hype drops, bro. we just fucking forget everything, and then we just get hype and say the game is good, and it's ass.
I am #1 culprit of leading people astray to hype. I've been
No, that's
guessing
crazy.
UVB since December.
That's crazy, bro. Like, trust me, when festival comes, bro, everything's gonna feel great, but it's not. Nothing's gonna fucking change. That ass. Nothing's gonna change, bro. And then too, like, a bunch of new people come in, and you think that, oh, you know what I'm saying, like, channel's doing good and everything. Then once that fucking shit ends, bro, the flatline happens dramatically. Like, even before UVB fucking like left, bro, the flatline just like big people just be like, you know what, this game is shit. The hype's gone off. Let me uninstall type shit.
Like it's like
That's
a
how it
drug.
goes.
It's like
Exactly,
a high.
bro. And then they
Like a
fucking
high.
come back when they see Ultra G4 get released, and then it's the same cycle over and over and over again, bro. So anniversary and festival, bro, like those are their tools to like draw us back in without improving the game at all. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
What addiction
That
is
is
worse?
I didn't put two and two together until Green of Flag point out. He's like, Legends is a seasonal game. I'm like,
Shit is seasonal.
this
I said
nigga-
that the other day
this
as well,
nigga's
you know.
spinning.
I
This
said
nigga's
that
spinning.
Bro, oh my god, I was like to my boy, I hadn't uploaded in like 2 weeks, right? And he was like, "Why didn't you upload?" I'm like, "Oh, the game's seasonal."
Seasonal, bro.
I was like, "Yeah, like, what's the upload?"
Exactly, bro. Like it's a seasonal type of game, bro. Like there's no consistency.
June to July, and then November to December. And that's it.
Yo, this nigga's spinning, bro.
Someone also said,
Oh,
yeah,
no.
I forgot who said it in my stream, but they were like, when Legends gets worse, it's to promote Dokkan getting good. And then when Dokkan gets worse, it's to promote Legends getting good.
I mean,
It's like they take turns.
you ain't wrong.
People
Shit,
start flooding
they
to the other gacha game. Like, look at it. Like, Legends is terrible. And then Dokkan drops a Vegito Blue with custom animations. What? Like, take it easy. They don't care about... I'm not going to say they don't care, actually, but... They definitely know what they're doing. I think they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's been working for 5 years. Dude.
Exactly, bro.
Didn't
They
you
know
just
exactly.
Dude, yo,
No.
yo, what's up, DG?
Yo,
Yo, what tag do y'all think is worse, GT or Vegeta Clan?
Vegeta. No, GT's actually worse.
What? No, hold on. No way you're
Because
saying that,
Hope
bro.
is carrying hard. Soul of Hope is carrying hard right now.
Bro,
No, hold on. Hold on.
Forku is the same thing.
Nah.
Oh my God.
yeah.
Bro, you
Bro.
can't even use his cover now. It's cover change. You can't use
hold on,
it.
DG, hold on. No, I mean like not right now. I mean like as a tag, as a whole.
Oh, yeah, it's Vegeta.
Yeah, as a
man.
whole, okay, all right. Dude, when GT gets buffs, bro, top 2. When Vegeta Clan gets buffs, bro, the units are better than other teams. Like Vegeta Clan has never once been a fully synergized team in its entire life. It's always
Because they
units
got, like,
better
one
than
unit
different
every
teams,
year.
It's a side team, bro. It's a side tag.
bro. But some family can get a whole fucking team and everything. Like, but Vegeta Clan can't get shit ever.
Yeah, ZVG.
Once
I'm
they
not gonna
changed
lie.
it to Vegeta Clan, it started to fall off for real.
No, nobody cares about it.
Bro, nah. Don't say that shit, bro.
I'm not gonna lie. In my stream, I'm an avid Vegeta hater, bro.
That's crazy.
Toriyama don't even like him. So let's keep it.
No,
a
what's
stack.
crazy
Let's keep
is
it
that
a stack.
Vegeta only gets unit when it's a tag unit, and then he's the worst version.
Version, like, the only time that didn't happen was Tag Force. At least Vegeta has like the card drop speed and shit.
Look,
But every
Yeah, that was
other
the only
time,
but-
bro, he always gets the end of the stick.
couldn't it be my tag having the worst ultra in the game? That's sad, man. That Vegeta.
Who's the ultra in the game?
Oh, Vegeta. Ultra Vegeta.
Oh, that shit.
Ultra
Oh,
Vegeta.
no.
Worst ultra in the game.
Yo, no bullshit. Like, what do y'all think happened to LF Platinums, bro? Like,
I just think
power
they
creep.
stopped. I honestly don't even know why they're not even doing them.
why they stop LF Plats, bro, but now they're doing a 1% Platinums that don't do anything. Like, it doesn't make, like, why don't you use your resources for something that can actually benefit the game, bro?
No, do you know what I think it is? I
Oh, they'll
think
release.
I think it's the fact that they're moving too fast with releases.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they, like, by the time they catch up to all the old units, there would only be new units to give
The
LF bats
LF,
to,
right? The LF's right.
and they don't want to do that too fast.
Yeah.
So they're just doing filler, and you gotta have some filler in your. It's just how it is, with especially because they're releasing every month. Like, I'll give them that.
But we need Ultra Zenkai and Plats like right now, bro. Like that Vegeta, Goku, and Shenron, bro. Like them three need like Zenkais, bro. At this point,
Shenron hasn't even got a plat. That's crazy.
He hasn't even gotten a plat, bro. That's
I'm anticipating the LF Omega Shenron. We haven't got one yet.
GT needs like a whole banner. They don't need an ultra.
dude. You know how many fucking teams in the whole banner, bro? Like
It's
you
every
can send
team
that
that's
shit
not
for
uni
like
reps.
a bunch of teams, dude.
It's insane how much glaze like uni reps has been getting. It was the whole half a year. Pure
Come on,
buffs.
to be honest,
hell yeah.
I respect the universe rep glaze for so many reasons.
No, I
But they
don't.
fumbled it so bad 4th year. That's why they had to make it up.
Like, think about it, like, most of the kids playing the game, they don't even know what a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan is. Let's be honest. They're just super merchants that watch the tournament power, and they're playing the game because of that. And that's the biggest moneymaker right now. It's Super. Super's Dragon Ball now. That's the franchise. Whether you want to hold on and be a nostalgia merchant, that's you. But realistically, if they're pushing the Super agenda, you know, it's going to bring people in, it's going to make them money, and it's a tag that basically didn't exist. So I respect their glaze, and let's not act like they didn't buff GT, even though they failed. They buffed GT for like 3 months in a row that one year. In 2021, 2022, they dropped Super 17, the GT Kid Goku, all at once. 2 free-to-plays back-to-back, like couple Zenkais, and my phone died. And the team was still bad. So, but with Super, it makes sense, because Super's the most recent arc. That's how I feel anyways.
I guess it does, but that's like it's still insane glaze when you think about it. It started last year with Jiren, Beerus, then straight into Ultra Kaken, then you got MUI for Anniversary, and then you start this new year off with like every single month for like the good first 4 months, uni reps only. And then you get
Bro.
Go Freezer.
Dude, I made this tweet on Twitter, and I was like, they need to stop with these whole campaigns, bro. They just need to give. They just need to give, bro. They just need to. They just need to give every team what Unirep got, bro. Like fuck these campaigns, dude. Like just like why no campaign has made the focus of the campaign better, bro. Not a single one.
It's just a hidden agenda, bro. This
TV
is a movie
Saga wants the funniest.
This is a movies campaign, bro. Like, come on.
Movies campaign.
This is not DV Saga, bro.
It's not, because all they're getting is movie units.
Oh, wait. I have this question. Have you guys watched Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did when I was younger.
Do you have recollection of it?
Not really.
Nah.
Rough. Alright, cool. I'm glad to see we're all on the same page.
Wow, what are you gonna say?
Who did I ask? I asked Playbox, yeah, have you watched Dragon Ball? And he ducked the question, because I know most Dragon Ball fans haven't watched Dragon Ball, but they won't want to admit it.
Like, I watched it for sure.
You guys beat the allegations. I can't lie, I thought none of you guys watched it.
Nah, I definitely watched it. It's just so long ago now.
I think I had DVDs. Well, I didn't, but yeah. Yeah,
I highly doubt that anyone like younger than us has watched it.
ZVG. Would you switch up? Wait, ZVG, are you here?
Nah,
AFK of hell. I think he would switch up, yeah, if they did Boo Saga and released the Ultra Margin Vegeta. He'd all of a sudden like the campaigns.
Bro, that Margin Vegeta would just be a Go Freezer buff. You'll see him tweeting about it again.
Freezer, yeah.
I think they need to go they need to go a whole year without dropping any blue or purple units as well.
But realistically, I was
Like the
talking
leader's
to
power.
someone about this recently. How do you actually counter Go Freezer? Because a color counter is not going to work.
The best way to to counter Go Freezer is to stand mid range and wait for them to attack you and then rush
No,
them.
I'm saying like if the devs were to release like a counter for it, like you can't really color counter them.
It would
Well,
have to be
effectively
more.
at least. They'd have to literally make a shield for them.
I'm trying to think of a way to counter. Alright.
Like a cooler, like a.
Yeah, you know them when Bardock got a Zenkai and people would just spam run him on Super Saiyan. So they brought out shield. So if you see Bardock in battle, you do like 80% more damage.
Yeah.
You're gonna hate me for this suggestion, but it's the only way. So they need to drop a Goku Black that does damage to a new tag called Mortals, which includes Goku Freeze. Everybody, it includes everybody. And that way, Goku Black forces the meta into future. That's the only way. I think that's the only way because there's no other.
The only way what?
I don't think anyone wants to have a future meta. It is future
Future
or
meta?
uni reps.
Bro, it needs to be regen, bro. Regen's the answer.
It needs. I think Goku Black's the answer. They need to make a
Nah,
Mortals
bro,
tag.
it can't be a fucking Saiyan, bro. That's what I'm saying.
It's either Regen or Beerus or
Alright, then
something.
they drop a Zamasu.
Nah, they just need to wipe the
We
game.
We need an
That's
Ultra
what they want to
DKP, bro.
start
Ultra
again.
Junior or something. Like, we need Regen to, like, come in and kill Gore Frieza, bro.
I guarantee, as soon as a good region unit drops, you'll see the Kid Buu people start crying again.
Bro, the problem with dropping Regen, yeah, I promise you, it doesn't matter how good they are, you're not gonna see them spammed, bro. People,
Bro, listen.
like, people don't
Nah,
spend money on stuff like that as much as they
Bro,
would as Saiyan.
if it's a
That's just the thing.
guaranteed counter to fucking Gore Frieza, I'll show you that. You will see them, bro. Right?
Alright, what color
Just-
are they? What element are they?
They gotta be either green or yellow, and they gotta go like they either gotta like lock in, or like they can just like go tap neutral like ridiculously fast or like at will type shit. They need something like that, cause. But I prefer the lock in though. Like a lock in would be fantastic. Because lock in either the Goku or Frieza side, bro, and just kill them. That'd be great. But that'd be great.
But like the way I'm looking at it is because you know these devs are dumb as hell. They're gonna make the kit according to the anime. That's what they do. That's why I say it has to.
I
be a
mean,
Zamasu.
it's not every unit though. Type shit.
Bro,
You
the
know what I'm
base unit, the base thing about the unit's kit is always according to the anime.
Yeah.
It's always.
And
it's
Super Saiyan
always-
3 Goku.
There's no
Yeah.
there's no unit in the game that isn't like that except for like Hercule because he's a gimmick. And that even then, that makes it funny because he tanked a hit from like Cell. That doesn't make sense. So like, you know, like sometimes gimmick units they slide, but for the most part, any sparking or premium unit always has some correlation to the anime. That's why it can't just be anything you throw out there. The devs are they force it. They force it. They will always force it, and it's sickening. But
Like
they will.
Ginyu not getting a 100% revival chance, isn't it?
Yep. It's stupid, but it is the case.
It could have easily been a death animation, but they said, you know what? We'll give them the chance to just KO instantly.
When you see Boo Bros, you see how stupid the Boo saga is with Kid Boo just not finishing them off. Because really, you're like, well, Gammas is cool in it, but no one just sitting there while Goku presses Spirit Bomb or like no one. Kid Boo could have blew up the planet wherever they was. They was at it wasn't Earth at that point.
It was King Kai's or
Yeah.
Kai World or something.
Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
like actually, it's funny that you say that shit, bro. But yet they fucked up on the Vegeta side of Blue Bros because the Vegeta side of Blue Bros should have been like a super tank, like.
That's what they was trying to make one to be.
You say
They fucking failed.
They tried to make them a tank.
wait, what unit did you say?
On the Vegeta side of Blue Bros, like the Vegeta side.
What
Blue
is
Bros, bro.
I want to read this kit. Hold on. What does he do? What does he do?
Nothing.
He just stores. His green card's the only good thing. The rest is just
Bro,
dead.
No,
If they
that's
wanted,
accurate.
if they
That's
wanted to
accurate.
make him star, bro, give him card draw speed and give him like some red cell type of tanking plus Raccoon type shit. bro.
Vegeta's
Like,
side
you
of
need-
Blue Bros is accurate because when they were in Blue Bros state, it was Goku's turn to fight. That's why Goku just negs.
Bro, but if Vegeta's taking all those fucking hits from Kid Buu and he's stalling, why don't you give him stalling properties in his kit? That's what I'm saying, bro. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, bro, to make him that fucking trash. Like,
Damn.
Hey,
And they didn't even get like endurance null on the blue card.
or
Just
nothing.
stupid, man. Nothing. They just got released and said, "Here, take the unit."
sometimes they still make them bad, but like it's somewhat accurate. It's not
I don't understand
random.
how they can make an LF bad. Like they know what's going on in the game. They surely know. Okay, we kind of need to counter this Go Freezer
hold on.
unit. We need to counter
wanna know-
Rose.
But I
No,
think
wanna
they
know-
was
they don't
scared
know,
of
they
the-
don't know. They don't know.
You
They
want to
don't
know how I know that these devs know exactly what they're doing, bro? Dude, the fact that they buffed every single Go Frieza weakness. First, they recognize. Hold on,
Yeah.
they recognized the
Hell
problems
yeah.
with Go Frieza, right? Then they
Yeah.
fixed all of them.
Mhm.
Then they give them extra shit to make them broken. That's when I knew that these devs know exactly what they're doing, but they just make units bad on purpose, bro. Because there's no way they could get every
Yeah.
single Go Freezer weakness correct in 2
But there
weeks.
is no
It took them
weakness
2
to them
weeks
now.
to fix
Yeah.
that shit. And now they
The
have
thing is,
no weakness.
on release-
They give them support for no reason. That they buffed Frieza's damage. Like they gave them so much shit, and like it makes okay. So they buffed them correctly, but they over buffed them as well. Like they
I
could have
think the
taken
only
out
thing they needed
half
was
that
the
shit.
rush sub count. That was it. They
And
needed the rush
Goku's green
sub count.
card getting fixed. If
They
they
might
just did
have.
that, bro, perfect. But they give them cards when they swap, more vanish restore, support for no reason. Like they know exactly
You know
what to
what's
give these
insane
things.
as well? Them getting the removing buffs when they
When they're
die,
fucking
and
dead.
then they
That
drop
makes no
Vegito
sense.
Blue, who wants to rush. Like, what kind
That
of
makes
nonsense
no
is that?
sense. That
That's
makes no
so
sense.
dumb.
They give that shit for no reason, bro. Like they covered all the bases for this unit, dude. Like, that's when I knew that they know how to make units better. Like somebody on the team knows. Maybe he's the one who
Definitely.
did go Frieza, but somebody on that team knows exactly how to make units good. It doesn't make any sense.
I think they did it. I think they fixed them under a week, bro, because they had to get some data off the unit.
It's a week and a half.
Yeah, they fixed it
fucking
in a
found
week,
out the usage
announced it,
rate.
and then released it the
Yeah.
following season. That
They
was
watched
stupid.
the God matches. They did their research just for this fucking unit. But yet Orange Piccolo can come out, not even be top 10 in usage, and get nothing. It makes no. How do you buff Go Frieza that much but release Orange Piccolo, bro? Like
You know what's
they
funny?
make these units better on
Every
purpose.
single LF that's dropped has been decent, except Orange Piccolo. Every LF after Go Freezer has been good, and then they drop
they hate
Orange
that man,
Piccolo,
bro.
and
They
he
hate
is
that man.
shit.
They hate Piccolo in this game, dude. No bullshit. First, the purple Piccolo last year was bugged for over a year
Oh, yeah.
straight. Then there is Orange Piccolo, and he's the worst any LF this
Bro,
year.
it took 9 months to fix him, but a week to fix Go Freezer.
Exactly. It makes it.
That's
All they
ridiculous, man.
fucking had to do was add a zero. All that's what add a zero, but they can write whole kits and shit and change mechanics for Go Freezer. It makes sense.
That bug was. Oh my god.
Especially since they fucking released like Trunks right after. Then Zamasu came out and like he was just like dead. He was just dead.
The thing is,
was-
like, you can't make Piccolo decent, though. Like, you can't just drop Go Freezer and all these broken units and make someone that's okay at best. That's not good enough, especially for Anniversary.
Dude, I'm of the belief that every Annie unit, bro, should be top tier. I don't care. If it's
Yeah.
an Annie left, they should be
Same
top
as
tier.
last
bro.
year, you got MUI number 2, you've got USV number 1, you've got Dragon Fist. They were all top 5. You could use
Exactly.
them all and use them. But Orange Piccolo, you're at a disadvantage. Let's be real if you're using him.
What would you say the worst tags in the game?
DB Saga. That team's still ass. No one using it.
Top
Yeah,
5
no,
worst
no.
teams in the game.
No one's
Top
not
5
rocking.
worst teams in the game: Vegeta Clan, GT, DB Saga. Well, Night Order. Females. I mean girls and oh fucking what's that team called again?
Minions.
No, not that shit. No, I meant like actual like tags, like not like troll shit, like minions and like Rose and shit. What's the team name, bro? That Rava Universe, yeah. Those 5 tags, bro, are genuinely dog shit.
Shadow Dragons.
Bro, I mean like tags that like actually
Nah,
like
you're trolling.
I've had teams before.
Say some
Heraclan,
things.
bro.
Heraclan.
What was the whole thing with Heraclan getting equipment and everything? Like they went hard for no reason on that dog shit EX tag. Like it doesn't make any sense.
I think the devs like. I think sometimes they got deadlines, you know, and they just they're people like everybody else. They gotta work, you know. So I think sometimes they got deadlines and they just drop whatever. Sometimes, like these free to play units, they're definitely to meet deadlines nowadays as well.
Bro,
I don't know
when's the
what
last
they
time we
do
had
with those ones.
a good free to play unit, bro? Like no bullshit.
That
like,
yellow Goku's good. If VB wasn't out, he would be
Bro,
good.
dude, come on, DP, come on.
I'm not gonna lie, that yellow Goku is good.
If the unit
He
can't
gets
be
his
used in
burst.
God
He
rank,
gets his burst of like good lookingness, and then
Bro.
after that, he's dead.
if
That
the unit,
Goku is literally a bootleg free to play yellow trucks. That's literally what he is.
Yo, Trunks was him, bro.
Yo, Yellow Trunks was that guy. Yo, I think that's the last time we had like a top. Was it? Who came after him? I can't remember. Because he came
Yeah, I'm
out
pretty sure it
before
was
Eddie, right?
Trunks. I don't remember
came
anyone
out-
like
he came
being
out with
anywhere near
the-
that good.
Yeah, Yellow Trunks was a problem.
But
He
yeah,
was actually core on Future for a while, wasn't he? In hybrids.
Yeah. And the GF Clan, when it was a decent team, that was a decent team.
Yeah, because he came out with the. Oh, did he come out with droids?
I think he came. Nah.
Because he came out before the 4th Andy.
Yeah. So I think it was around that time. But yo, do y'all think that Go Free is gonna be top 2 at the end of the year?
I
No.
still think they're going to be top 3 minimum.
no,
At the end,
Yeah, at the end of the year, like in December, will we see a Go Free?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Really? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I believe
That's
in the devs, bro. You don't understand.
I've
Really?
lost all hope
No.
in the devs, man. I've lost
You're
hope.
nah, they're going to drop down. Like there's gonna be a hard counter, and then Legends Fest they're gonna buff Unirep, and they're gonna be
Because
back.
at the end
Bro,
of the day,
you
they're going to
sure
drop a
that there's
Saiyan.
gonna be a hard
They're
counter,
going to drop a
bro?
Saiyan.
It's
They're
gonna be a
going to drop
hard
a
counter,
Saiyan, and it's going to give them a
and
buff.
then-
That's how it's been.
It's gonna be a
No.
hard counter, and then like a month later, like Unirep gets buffed, and then they're gonna be
You know
back.
what's funny? Because this festival, it could actually be like tag calculated Evo.
That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be
Not even just Tag, Kaken, and Evo. It's going to be Hit and Goku's also another option. There's
Yeah,
so
like,
many
there's a-
units they can get. It's ridiculous.
Exactly.
And then finally they get MUI Ultra. It's like, what the fuck is this unit, man?
Bro, it's a fact that they're fucking Saiyan, bro. Like, them having the Saiyan tag, bro, and having access to a bunch of Zenkai boss, dude, like, that's the real issue, bro. Honestly.
I
Terrible
think,
design.
alright, we might. You guys are saying like you have to go for like a niche tag to take over, right?
Yeah.
I think we need more evils of the highest level. That's the only way.
So basically, the same shit that we've gone the past 5 years, bro.
But when they do it, it's usually like 1v1s. Right now, it's Go Freezer and any team you can fit with Go Freezer versus UVB. In what you call it? What was when Blue Bros released? It was, like what? Blue Mono Purple and
then
Future.
UHG came out.
And then USG came out after that. But that Mono Purple's kind of like movies anyway. It's usually like one or two things. It needs to be like 4 things. 4 things that like all equally compete with each other. But right now, Go Freezer's eating too much.
It's insane.
I suggest a very dangerous unit, but I might have to call up the unit that we didn't want to see. I think an Ultra FSK might be the decision.
You just
Honestly,
run
I'm
them
all
Dude,
for
that
it.
shit would not help, bro.
Run them
It's
together.
fuck. I just realized it's Soccer.
Ah, bro.
Yeah, bro. You crazy?
He needs though.
No.
He needs kit restrictions. That's what
You
he
run
needs.
Nah.
them together, bro.
He's not gonna get that.
Exactly.
You know he's not gonna get that shit, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it.
Understand. Let's get it,
Ultra
bro.
FSK would be the worst thing possible, bro. Especially since like hybrids and Sun Family basically have the same bench and the Zenkai buffs and shit anyway, bro. Like
I said that like I want Iguodala.
that's
I want-
crazy. Dude said the worst thing imaginable. Ultra FSK.
No, I'm trolling.
Because then, right? You can just run like Go Frieza, Ultra FSK, and Beast. Zenkai buff Beast and Go Frieza with the pen.
Or
Then
just run
Red Pan for
Namek
HP, and then like nah. And then
funny.
even if they were gonna restrict it, they'd probably be like, if a Goku's on your team and then Go Frieza has a Goku, so it's like it still wouldn't do anything.
But realistically, people are gonna run them even if there is a restriction. It's just that unit is just
Because
too safe.
look at Ginyu,
It's too
look at
safe.
Ginyu, bro. Ginyu has a restriction on his revival, and people still running with Go Frieza because that's how
Yeah, 'cause,
broken
like,
they
yeah.
made this shit be.
The restriction's small though, because you can still obtain the transformation through like just playing the game.
Yeah, but yeah, so that's what I was saying to Ruff. Like they gotta like go like super restricted.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
talking
gotta
like
be like, you know that base
half
level.
their kit can't be used unless they're with.
You know that
like,
base level, like
certain
90% every unit gets. Like
Yeah.
the night, you don't get that.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
It
crazy.
needs to
That'd be funny though.
It needs to be that painful.
Yeah,
No,
I
it
mean,
needs to be 2 or more hybrid units. That's when the FSK is at his best. They don't
Yeah,
need
exactly.
to make him so that. But the thing is, he makes money, and it means restricting him makes less money.
They're not going to restrict FSK though.
They're not going
They're
to
not gonna
restrict a unit like
that's the thing.
FSK.
Like,
They're going to restrict a support unit for FSK, but they're not going to restrict him.
I suggested it as a joke, but if they executed it properly, it would work. But you know the devs are not going to do that.
bro,
They just
they
need
ain't
to
gonna do
remove
that shit,
leader
bro.
slot at this point. Just say it was a mistake. 'cause
And if they do
it's-
restrict it, they'll do some stupidness like must be run with Android 16. Like nobody's gonna do that.
No, what, bro? What? You're gonna go freeze at FSK in 16, bro? You got a good team right there, bro. Yeah, like no bullshit. Like you would dead see that team in rank. Like no BS.
The thing is, I would.
The thing is, 16 also has a lock-in as well. So he's
Exactly,
actually not
suicide,
bad.
bro. Bro, come on. Oh god, like they're in a bad spot because if they drop Saiyans, more than not, they're gonna help like go freeze and shit. That's the issue.
They just shouldn't have Zenkai'd all those the purple Saiyans, man. There's too many of them. All those purple units. Who we got? We got Super Saiyan 3 Goku. We got Vegeta. Indirect one. We got the God Vegeta.
Dude, you're
The
forgetting
Vegeta.
like the
Vegito.
LOE. Dude, the fucking LOE Zenkai
the
boss too, bro. Like,
yeah.
bro,
Dude.
like the fact that Go Frieza can use both the Saiyans and LOE, I think that's a mistake. Like that shit is definitely a mistake to me. Like they should be able to just use like both sides of the Zenkai boss, bro. Like, that's just like stupid.
It should have been the first color. So, you start with purple, only
Yeah,
purple
yeah.
Zenkai buffs. Because you're able to run like a proper like Namek Goku Go Frieza
Yeah,
stuff by just running a
Goku, bro.
fully
Like,
blue
what?
bench.
Damn it, Goku.
That new Namek Goku.
The Super Saiyan
Mhm.
Goku.
Yo, I still think that he's overrated, bro.
You still think
He's
what?
overrated, but he does his job, so I can't really say he's overrated.
The
but I
Super Saiyan
do
Goku.
get what you mean.
Yeah,
The new
when
one,
they came out,
yeah.
bro, I've seen everybody talk about how he's broken, he's good, this and that. I'm just like, but I think that tells better than him, bro. Like, I'm being.
I
I'm
feel
just
like
being
if
like-
I feel like if you use them, you'll like them a lot.
I think ZVG. I'm not gonna lie. It's.
I mean, but to be fair though, that's like, I mean, you are wrong, because like, if I use him, he's gonna look good as fuck for sure. You know what I'm saying? But when I fight him, bro, like, I don't feel that threat as much as like if I was to like use him, like you know what I'm saying. But then again, it might be because I'm fighting dog shit players who just are using him correctly, but I haven't had any issues with him at all.
I hate facing them. Just to be
Really?
yes.
Don't you a region, bro?
That unique gauge is annoying. Like you just sit there, just get hit all the time, bro.
Because a lot of people forget that once you fill it once, his main ability will fill half of it. So you just get caught out.
Bro, one thing that I think one of my dual account homies brought up is that doesn't the Goku have like long combos too? Like he
Yeah.
has like
Yeah.
Dumb
Mhm.
okay, so
Pause.
why is it that everybody's complaining about UVB's long combos, but Namek Goku's long combos people don't complain
I
about?
think
as
it's
much?
because
It's a
VB
bias.
gets it for free.
It's a bias as well.
You just swap
No,
VB and start
He was saying
comboing.
that like people like just want that VB counter so fucking bad that they don't realize that Namek Goku has some elements that VB has that makes him annoying to fight against as well.
As
You
a
know what I'm saying?
as a Fusion Warrior main, I'd be looking on Twitter, right? And I'd be trolling. Like, I know VB's not good for the game, but I'd just be trolling. It's fun. And especially when UVB was releasing, right? A lot of people are stuck on the fact that we've got Fusion Warriors so consistently, and it's common knowledge that they're gonna be broken. It's common knowledge. Like, there's no way they're not, right? That no matter what happens, when a Fusion Warrior drops, they want them out. And I feel like the loudest voices, especially on Twitter, like, I'm not even talking just content creators, like, there's some Twitter accounts that have, like, a voice, even Dokkan players, right?
I hope you feel embarrassed, did it?
even, wait, what? Oh, someone said I'm playing rough. Never mind, because I play a region main.
No.
Even when there's more OP units than the Fusion Warrior in the game,
Exactly.
the bias is so strong because we've got so many of them. And
Bro,
it's
but-
the voices that get to speak on it.
Bro, but Futures only gets like 2 releases a fucking year,
Yeah.
bro.
2 releases a year.
Exactly.
but
One Annie, one festival. Like,
But
they don't
everybody
get one
wants
person
to get angry at them.
more or less.
It doesn't make sense to me, but... And even when they get a release, they don't get a team. They just get a unit.
Exactly. One unit
They
to
get
fucking help the
they get a
team.
one-man army. That's all they get. And then people complain as if, like, they should be putting that energy into Go Freezer, but...
That's
Look
what
at
I'm saying,
last
bro.
How ZVG got the community to switch up. It's insane.
Bro, because first, dude, I know how it took me to tweet that shit for people to open their eyes. Like,
Do you know
everybody's
what?
talking about, oh, UVB getting countered, but yet there's 5 fucking blues in the top 10, bro. Like, what more
He
do
is
you
counted.
need? What more do you,
Nothing
like,
else to
if
do.
you have a blue on your team, what are you scared for? Like, no, like, serious shit. Like, what are you afraid of, bro?
ZVG, I think
He can't get neutral unless you fuck up and he gets a green card off. Like,
it's
Yeah,
Or
definitely...
you
It's
throws a
definitely
rush out and you
useless.
end up getting caught. It's the thing is, Go Freezer was enough of a counter to VB. There was no need
Exactly.
for like the total people on Twitter crying all the time. I had to make so many like replies and messages to people saying how VB is way worse than Go Freezer. It's not the truth.
Shit, I hate dealing with UVB. Shit. I hear
You're
out here
a
nerf.
region main, mate.
Out here nerf my boo, bro. Like, so pissed.
I'm not gonna lie, like I know Go Freezer is the most toxic right now, but VB is the one that gets me the most annoyed.
Yeah, he's the most annoying.
He's an autopilot unit. That's
He
why.
just
like
rushes
I
and
can see what
lost
you're
me.
saying, DMG, but like when I see that unit come into the battlefield, bro, and my fucking card gets sealed, my cards get destroyed, I can't fucking rise and rush like anybody on their team. They get Goku's green card. Once they smooth that shit, bro, I'm getting caught in a 25 count combo, like Frieza, green cards throwing vanish, ceiling strikes. Like it's the totality of everything that they fucking do that drives me up a wall, bro. But
It's
I can
once
understand
they've
that
lost man
BB's
stand.
combo.
Once they've lost an ally, it's so bad, man.
Dude, the green card getting vanished back, like they get a card when they swap, like
Bro, what
Free-
unit
if you
just
swap out
comes
Frieza
into
and
the
gets a
field
fucking
and
nuke
takes
blue
4
card?
cards, man? What is that? Like, taking 4 cards is crazy.
and then sealing one, bro. It's so stupid.
That's what I'm saying. And then when you swap out to a unit to try to get advantage, they seal the exact card you press every time.
Not only
man.
that, but if you swap against Frieza, it gets a guaranteed nuke fucking blue card for no reason. For no reason at all. And he has cover no too. So it's like you can't even like hard their combo.
There's
in
just
any way.
both the units are so bad, but Go Freezer is just so much worse. Like for the game.
I think if you see Go Freezer, if they didn't have all their Zenkai buffs, like if they were 2 different elements, right, they wouldn't be as threatening. I feel
Yeah,
like the
like-
team has a bigger impact than people see, because
Yeah.
if you 4 times Zenkai buff anybody in the game, yeah, they're looking good. Let's be real.
I mean, yeah.
So like their damage would be less. They might be long comboing and be annoying, but their damage would be way less. But it's the fact that they
Their
can
damage stack
they,
makes it worse.
they
too.
can maintain the damage.
Yes.
It's crazy.
Dude,
It's just
isn't-
that
isn't the
blue and
funniest thing
purple have
too?
traditionally had so many Zenkai buffs. It's just those 2 colors were just not necessary.
And the worst part is that like, you know how like on some teams like you have to like put a Zenkai buffer that isn't really optimal for the team. In Go Frieza's case, every single one of their Zenkai buffers, bro, is fucking optimal.
Everything's
Like,
insane.
there's no like
double attack. Yeah,
exactly, bro. Like the Z abilities are good. Like it just like they have an HP and health restore Zenkai buffer, bro. Like, come on, dude. Like all their Zenkai buffs have great Z's. It makes sense. The bench makes the whole team better. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, why does everything make sense? That's not like with units that aren't all like correlating. Why does everything make sense?
Dumb, bro. It's so dumb.
They might need to nerf the amount of Zenkais you can have on a team. I think that might.
I think that's
a
something
good
they need to
discussion
do.
to have. What do y'all think
That's
about
something they need to do.
You
I
can
honestly
only
agree.
have 2 or 3. 3 Zenkais.
One
is
for
still
each
that? One, bro.
color.
One, bro. One. One. That's it, bro. One of each
Zenkai.
color.
One red, one blue, one green.
No, but
That's it.
It would be 1 Zenkai. So, for example, on my future team right now, I'm using Soda Hop Trunks, so I can't Zenkai buff Rose with green Vegeta.
Nah, that'd be ass. That'd be.
I think it should be
You're not gonna do
maximum 1 for each color.
You're not gonna do that. Yeah, color wise.
Yeah, but in that case, Gold Freezer still gets 2.
Nah, but like it has to restrict.
Oh
on them. They can
yeah,
only
I
get
totally
one.
fucking forgot that. Still get
If
2.
it's 1 for each
They
color,
have
Gold Freezer
purple
gets
and
2.
blue. Yeah, that would work. That would work. That would just make it even better than they are
Hey,
now.
bro,
'cause
we're
every
fucked,
team
man.
has
We're fucked. All we're gonna do against this unit,
I just realized.
even if they
get
get counter, they're always 5 times Zenkai buff. Like,
Yeah, I think the 1 Zenkai per team makes sense.
but then you'll be making your other team members worse.
No, but
That's the
then
problem.
that heavily limits like team building to like.
Because then I can't use
turbo
Bergamo
game.
bench on uni reps because I'm gonna be using Omen.
Exactly, like it limits teams a lot.
Yeah,
if
you
that
got
does
to
happen.
find a different HP buffer.
Nah, there's
On
no.
uni reps, they're literally all Zenkai.
That's the
if
issue.
you're using one ultra hit lead, let's say you're using Universe Rat, then we're gonna build the most stinkiest team to prove my point. But ultra hit on leader, UI Omen, and then you just put Raditz and make the rest Saiyans. It's cool.
That's 2 Zenkais, bro. Omen is a Zenkai.
Oh no, that shit would not work, bro. That shit's funny.
Yeah, game's cooked.
Exactly, bro. Like, no matter
I'm
what,
just holding on because I want to see Ultra G4. That's all I'm waiting for.
Game's actually cooked, man. That's the person. Why is there not a solution?
Well, I mean, there was well. First of all, we didn't need a solution if they didn't fucking buff them this hard in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We gotta give the community some blame. People called them ass on release.
no, they were a top
Complain.
5 to 7. Okay, so
Exactly. I said they're top
think-
5,
okay,
and people are
They're
like, nah,
the
they're ass. You
anniversary
don't even see them.
headliner. They're the anniversary headliner, man.
bro, them getting buffed isn't a bad thing, right? It's
Just
an
to
anti
the
headliner.
extent.
I think that they should like be better than what they were, but they weren't like bad. However, when you go into their kit, fix their issues, then give them extra shit for no reason, then it becomes a problem, bro. All
Nah,
they had to
Frieza
do was
getting
fix
punished
the gauge,
70% is rude.
The biggest thing
Fix
they
the
should have
gauge,
done was the Rise
fix
and
the
Rush
gauge,
gauge. Yeah.
and then Goku's
was
green card, and then that's it. But
Yeah,
no,
that
they
was
gotta
all
get
they
cards,
needed.
banish, support.
And you can't even snipe them properly.
Because they fucking get
it.
man, it's dumb. It's stupid. Like they give them so much shit to protect them.
We might need a new element.
Not only
at this
that,
point.
but they made sure that every single endurance unit in the game right now and the Valve unit is on their team. Every single one that you can run with Go Frieza, bro. So they're even more protected than before because now you can't rush the endurance unit because they're gonna remove their buffs while they're on the field, or even if they're dead for some reason they can do that. Then you can't rush them either because they're gonna just activate their gauge. Like, what do you do, bro? What do you do, bro?
And then they bring out that
This
kid
one is-
Goku who's purple with
Dude,
endurance.
this unit's so
What a
fucking
game,
annoying.
man. And then they make the only yellow unit really ass.
Dude, green and yellow just don't fucking don't they just don't exist in this game, bro.
Bro, they needed so much help and then they dropped Roshi, man.
Oh, yeah, hold on. So, what's the issue with Roshi? I just
Bro,
heard everybody saying that
his
fucking
kit
sucks.
is from 2020.
Nah, that's
This
crazy.
dude
He
has
doesn't even nullify endurance on ultimate. He's got like 60%
What?
cut when
Are you
most people have
serious?
70%.
Are you serious, bro?
He doesn't exist. He feels
Bro,
like
you're
Broly, the
trolling, bro.
blue one.
You-
It's a
You're
bad
trolling,
kit.
bro.
Yeah, he
Does
reduced
modify endurance in 2023 on an
On an
ultimate?
ultimate.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
he reduces damage by 16, or we're at 70 now. He's like Purple Piccolo old in terms of that ridiculous damage.
Yeah, that's what he feels like Purple Piccolo.
And his stats are low too.
Oh yeah, his stats are low. I mean, he's got, what is it, 247 blast to his main offense. It's
Wait,
crazy.
so is it like a Red Buon type of stats thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Like if you look at free to play DKP full stats, like he has higher stats than him.
Nah.
Yeah, go check. You'll see. Like max arts boost everything free to play DKP. Clears like everything. I made a post about it too. It was wild.
Imagine if
The
they
only
made
good thing about him is
free-to-play
his
units,
ability
bro.
given HP.
Yeah, the HP.
Why the movies need another fucking HP buffer, bro? Like,
Got
why the
3 of
movies
them.
need that shit? Movies got Roshi, Pan, and he has no core, bro. Like, but Sun Family can't get one.
Yeah.
I know there's not one dev in God rank, man. There's not one. There's no one. That should be a requirement in the office when they're developing units. They need a God rank player in the room.
Bro, they just
Everybody
need
will
to
get
ask
fired, bro.
the actual community people. Some of them are biased, to be fair, but like,
Yeah,
they need more input from us because they don't know what they're doing half the time.
dude. I think it's so weird because they've shown us that they sometimes know what they're doing, and then other times they show us that they don't know what they're doing. So, is it a whole team thing, or is that there's one person working on it? I don't get how it works. I don't get how it works. I don't get it. How can you make the Gammas and then make Piccolo at the same time? Like, doesn't make any sense.
They were definitely made at the same time as well because they're superhero units. So it's not like where we can actually say, or maybe they made them at a different time. They were definitely made at the same time. And
It's sad because Beast actually feels better than Piccolo being a year older.
We're green up in shambles, baby.
Wait, you said what?
You're in shambles, bro.
shout out.
You got
Beast
Kid
Gohan,
Buu,
man.
they drop UVB.
They
You
dropped
Orange
you.
Piccolo, he's fucking ass.
But realistically, yeah, Region is one big blue unit away from just being a
That's
top
what
team
I'm saying,
again.
bro. Saying.
Because it's Kid Buu. He's still very good.
Bro, you know what they need to do? They need to fucking Zenkai the blue Kid Buu and then drop the Go Freeze counter Ultra my junior, bro. That's all you need, baby. That's all you need.
Low-key locking it.
Bro, I can get it, you know. I'm fighting a Goku right now as well. I don't think he... I know what to say. Maybe because I use Rose. He feels like he's just there.
Rose.
No,
I definitely think he will age
the
horribly.
Super Saiyan Goku. Oh! Go Frieza just one shot my 14-star UVB. What's going on?
Nah.
That's not real.
I just seen it. What the hell?
Oh my! This game, man. This unit. They need to just delete the unit. You know, like accept your failures. Devs.
You can't even like snipe them because they got the 5 sub count. They got the type neutral once an ultimate activates.
He must have critted, bro.
I don't know because I don't have my sound on, and now he's gonna.
14 stars is crazy though.
Bro, everybody on my team's 14 stars with Z.
Yeah, how many stars was his Go Freezer then?
Let's take a look.
I don't know. Oh my god, he's gonna win. If he tackles me, he wins. Yes, I
His
win.
Go Frieza was 9.
9 stars and you're one-shotting.
9 stars. How many Zenkai buffs? 3. Sheesh.
Bro, the only way I beat Go Freezers is when they mid-range strike me, I rise and rush.
Yep.
That's all I know.
Then if you fucking miss, you're dead, bro.
Yeah, on everything.
I got triple rush today. I wasn't using Go Freezer, and then I got triple rushed. And my only one rush I used got guessed.
Sounds fun, baby.
I dropped the game after that. I got to BR 65 and I stopped, man. I can't play this anymore.
I think I'm on ranked actually. I know bullshit. I think I'm on it.
I'm trying to hit God rank for the streets, man.
You know what's crazy is that, what is it like? I'm pretty sure I saw today rank 69 is God rank top 800.
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Profsim posted that unironically. Zakashi ZV unranked.
I'm on ranked, bro. I'm logged in like a week and a half, I think. So
Yeah, I forgot because you was on the other dude's account. Yeah.
yeah, so
Right,
I'm logged,
you know,
I'm
you
logged
mean?
out.
Yeah.
I'm logged on.
That boy's on that Street Fighter.
Yes, sir. I'm in that cheaper video right now. I'm gonna go live soon too.
You say you're making a Street Fighter video?
Yeah.
Yeah, here's a second channel.
Oh, that's a W. That's a W. I implore everyone to make a second channel.
I'm trying to get away from this. From that shit.
Bro, I don't even want to upload on my main channel, let alone second.
So are you gonna main DJ or the other person?
Another guy.
The other person?
Yeah.
Was it Jamie?
Yeah, Jamie, like the drunken guy, yeah.
ZV Jamie. Your name just works well, mate.
ZVD
ZV just
trying
goes
to
to
get out of the
everything,
hood.
ZV goes with everything, bro. It's kind of crazy.
Why is this Gohan tanking my UVB? Oh my god, man. Oh, he's switching Future. He's insane. I should probably share screen. So you can
Once
see
you
him.
get your rush, it's over.
ZVG trying to get out the hood has me laughing, man.
I mean, he's not wrong with that.
Whoa, he's charging his gauge. Can't let that slide. Who cooked him? The Goku locks in on Ultimate as well, you know. That's probably an underrated feature.
Underrated, bro. You think a lock is underrated, bro?
No, like, yeah, it is.
What?
On ult. Because
Only when his gauge is full, though.
That's one of the most broken.
And you take away
things in
your
the game,
bro.
You know what's annoying? It's like when you've got the Goku and you try versus a team, but 7 teams on it, you're ready to lock someone in, then your main ability gets killed.
Dude, facts. This is actually too much bullshit, dude.
I feel like 17 doesn't get enough hate, you know.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say 17 when he has goal freeze on his fucking team. Like, it's kind of hard to fucking hate that shit.
I've seen a new team come up here since we were dissing Orange Piccolo. People are using who is it? I think it's Pan, Beast, and Orange Piccolo, bro. The movies merchants are using that team, and it's actually pretty decent. Of course,
I know.
You need like a 9-star Orange Piccolo, but
I know Billy's using that team. I don't be seeing that team.
Dude, Billy, it's so funny how Billy tries to make Orange Piccolo work. But I kid you not, bro. Billy has never beaten me since he started using Orange Piccolo, bro.
I saw that team like 6 times yesterday, more than the new Goku. Wow.
I mean, he's still hitting God rank with it though. Shit.
I think Pan has reached Vardo's age.
Yeah, but Pan's a bit more effective still because her green cards are just
Her
I think her
disrupt just
main
isn't good
ability-
enough.
Her main ability is just way more effective. It comes in
It's a
shorter, I
main.
think.
It's just giving Goku Frieza green and blue, but
And that
she
will end your
doesn't do
game.
much.
That one green and blue will end your game.
And she farms Dragon Balls. You just pop those blues. You can just miss them.
Then you get PV'd. Remember when we were all like crying about PV, asking them to remove it, and then they just added a effect to it to make it more obvious.
Make it more noticeable.
That's just peak comedy, bro.
I don't like PVs, but I wouldn't tell them to remove it. Me personally.
The game will get worse.
No, it would get so much more technical. Like, your timing would have to be so pristine with everything, and I don't want to play like that all the time. I just know I don't.
I mean, they added skill-based matchmaking, so it'll do the perfect time.
Exactly, exactly. Like they
You
want
can't have you can't have skill-based matchmaking and have someone get a PV into a rush.
exactly.
That's really good.
Dude, hold on, yo, like, no bullshit. Like, be honest. Did you guys ever see anybody in your 5 years of playing this game ever asked for a skill-based matchmaking?
I'm pretty sure people ask for it never to come. It just doesn't work.
Not in
Because
a,
PvP in a gacha game is already bad enough.
Not in majority. People have asked for it, but like, it's never been like, yeah, the whole community, let's get skill based. Like,
Bro, but then when
Who are
you
they following on
say
Twitter?
something about it, they'll tell you, "Oh, you just want to stomp on like low rank players." Yeah, I do. I enjoy that. It's fun.
Exactly. Say, yeah, it makes me
I can't lie, it's fun.
Dude, Legends is most fun when I don't have to think about what the fuck I'm doing. Like, unless I run into like a Zakashi, a Greenruff, or like a Billy, like I'm not thinking that much more. Like I'm just like auto-piloting, so UVB chunks. Like I'm just like auto-piloting, bro. Like the game's way more fun that way. I don't have to like sit down and like lean forward and look at my screen and like start sweating every match type shit. Dude, and the funny thing is that this skill-based matchmaking shit, I don't really find anybody different. Like it's the same people. Like it's the same skill level. Like nothing's changed.
That's the thing though, because you were always in God rank, so you were
Exactly, so
automatically
what's the
playing
point?
better players. So what was the point of the update?
Dude, it makes no DNG.
If I'm top 30k, I don't want to be playing Masita from last season. I'm not trying to do that.
bro,
Yeah.
first game of the
Yeah.
season, I'm facing.
Bro, I was unranked and I matched him.
I'm
So I
facing
just gave him
Hilly,
chill to kill. I was
Hilly
like, what is
DNG.
this?
Wait,
I was
DNG, real shit? Real shit?
I was BR59 and I fought a God rank player. I said, wow.
Bro, it came up formidable opponent and said Masita. I was top 30k. I was like, why am I playing him? He's on 70k battle rank points, bro. I can't play him.
Dude, that shit is funny as fuck.
I'm not trying to play him. I just put one
Just
children
imagine
until I get
this,
killed.
bro, and you're going up against a super sweat, bro, when you're unranked. Like, oh no, that shit's actually fucking cop.
I brought one unit to the game. I wasn't trying to play.
Yeah, that shit is actually funny as fuck.
You beat him just
the rank one player, bro, for no reason.
you beat him just to get 50 RP.
No, that shit
Wow.
is actually funny as fuck. I just tears cut on my eyes, but that shit's funny. Dude said we fought my seat that we was top 30,000. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, it's been happening. It just shows formidable foe. I don't know why it's like that.
Dude, plus the PvP UI system is so ass, bro.
Oh, it looks
It's outdated.
Ugly. It looks ugly.
It's
They
like a beta version, bro. Like no cap.
It looks like the original. When we first started the game first year,
Dead
but
ass.
they just changed the font. Like they added more bolding in certain sections, so it just looks cleaner. I think I'm getting LF by this Goku. Is he gonna kill me? Oh, he didn't kill me.
4K under you and they take 20 RP on the call.
Yeah, but all it needs to do is fix the RP, to be honest. If you're sweating for Godly for the high spots, the RP was annoying. They had to just fix that. But like someone said, hey, he got Godly once and now he's facing Godly players every match. How was that fair, man?
Like, if you were in God rank, you're only fighting God rank players already. So what's the point, bro? Like, what more skill do you think that there could possibly be in this fucking game than getting top 1,000, top 0.1% of the player base, bro? there's a million niggas playing the game, and if I'm top 1,000, why are you trying to implement skill-based matchmaking? It doesn't make any sense. I'm already at the top. The fuck?
Yeah, when I went for my first top 100 grind, I played so many good players. So I don't understand why they would like change it.
Exactly, because once that second week hits, you
Yeah.
only fight top 1,000 players. You only fight guard rank players.
Oh, I didn't give Profson the role. If he wanted to join back, he has the role. Untapped.
Yeah, putting everyone back to BR50 is insane.
And then you
Hey,
face
dude, that shit needs to get like. Why am I fighting trash ass people who aren't on my level like whatsoever, bro? In BR50, like I'm fighting like bootleg BR30s and shit. Like, come on, bro. Like these dudes should not shoot.
Especially when it's double RP.
Oh my god.
When the season resets, I was in S rank once. I was like 20k RP and the next person had like 11k. It's just such a difference, man.
Y'all ready to face bots tomorrow?
Oh my god. I'm not showcasing this whole week, you know.
Man.
I've even done a tier list. I don't care about that Goku.
Bro, tier lists don't even matter anymore. Top 10s, there's too many good units.
It's always good for interactions, though. Someone's gonna get mad. You beat that top 10?
Top 5 VB.
A lot of people like baiting as well.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Huh?
Duo.
Huh?
Oh, the DVG said Dugo. I wasn't even talking about him, but bro, let him make his money, bro.
Hold on. Do you do go to actual beef or what?
No.
Nah, they're
He's
good.
just
They're
very
good.
he's just very passionate about the game. I know that for a fact. I've never had a conversation with him outside of Twitter though. So like,
I saw that y'all had like a little scuffle. I was like,
I
this
feel
shit can't
like
be
if I'm keeping it a band, I feel like there's animosity for some reason. But I can't tell. But I
I
can't
think
tell.
it's because of that time when you posted that picture. It says, I'm trying my hardest to stand out.
Bro. But
Ever since then, it's felt weird.
bro. I blame that time he decided to put Margin Vegeta top 3. That's all it is.
Yo, that shit, dude.
That's
Bro,
all it is. That's all it is.
That shit was actual comedy, bro.
Like,
Wait.
there was no reason for him to put Margin Vegeta top 3, and then they went crazy. Like, the Redditors were sending him death threats over putting Margin Vegeta top 3. It wasn't even that.
Bro,
deep.
you can still find it in Reddit, you know.
Yeah, but
to this day, people are still mentioning it.
Dude, remember those Reddit tier lists where Dugo was at the fucking bottom?
But like, it's not the fact that it's like he made a bad take. I think it was the fact that it's obviously a bad take and he defended it. Like, if nobody's agreeing with you, surely you can look in the mirror and just see it, you know? But some people like to die on the hill.
I don't think it was as bad as a take as when everyone was saying top 2 Roshi when he dropped. That was bad.
That
I ain't
was
gonna lie,
worse,
bro.
but
I ain't gonna lie. We
people
got
like
gassed,
Roshi.
bro.
I
We got
don't know
gassed,
who
bro.
gassed him.
Roshi blue balled us, bro. I can't lie.
Bro, I was
I never
getting
messed with Roshi.
slaughtered. I kept saying,
never
oh,
messed with
Roshi
Roshi.
isn't even that good. I don't even see him. Oh, you can't say usage is a reason why he can't be top 2. But I'm saying if I can't see him, how can he be top 2?
Oh yeah, the Go 10 Vegeta. I remember that take, Prof. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh my god. I think that's when I first joined Twitter and I saw it. I was like, what the hell is this?
What take? Hold on. Which take?
He said Go 10 better than Super
Oh,
Vegeta.
the
Oh, yeah,
Dugo
that
shit.
is
Oh my god, that shit was so bad.
my first. That was my
Remember that one.
that was my
Remember that
first
one.
ever.
Where everyone
like,
was going
that was
crazy.
my first impression of GOAT ever. That's the first thing I ever seen of him, and I'm like, there's no way this guy said I have bad takes.
This was peak SV though. This was like
Yeah,
Mono purple
like,
SV.
Exactly.
Two weeks after SV Zankai, maybe a bit later, but he said Gold 10, LF Gold 10 is better than SB. My head
Yeah,
actually rotted.
That's crazy.
I mean, and back then, I can't even say like what was going through his mind because it's not, you don't even get paid for Twitter then, so he's just making takes to make takes.
Hold on, they are like actually like get money, bro. Like, has anybody in like the legend scene like actually gotten paid and shit?
I
Off
don't get
Twitter?
paid.
Nah. You probably have to ask like
you need
Billy and
1.5 million interactions within like a month. You know how hard that is to get?
Especially with just legends.
Wait, for how much money do you get from that though? Like,
I think you would
I don't
you
know.
would just cover the Twitter Blue fee, which is like $8.
That's crazy.
I'm curious. Yeah, you probably have to ask like Ryuden or somebody or Gruss or.
I reckon, yeah, they would probably make
Nah,
like,
that
you try to
Dokkan
get-
dudes
easily.
probably got that shit a lot, bro. No cap, because you know Dokkan.
Yeah, Dokkan gets a lot of hype on Twitter.
Like, debates, dude. This morning, bro, I woke up, I knew debate, bro. Every day.
Yeah.
Every
Bro, but there's
fucking day.
always like something crazy happening in that
bro. I'm
community.
like, what's going on, bro?
Every day, bro. Every day.
They're debating about art and whose art is better.
Then you see like a Google document, like what is that, like long tweet thing about somebody being made.
Longer, dude. That
Just like every week.
shit, bro. That whole shit was so stupid. That shit was so dumb, bro.
The Dokkan community is so funny because it's just an offline game.
Exactly. Yeah, there's no
That
like
one-
PvP or anything, bro.
There was some beef that was going on last week, 2 weeks ago. It was nuts.
Yeah, it was the
I was like,
IC,
yo.
the sinful shit, like the whole like. Yeah, I ain't gonna talk about it stream, but that shit
Bro,
was
but
so
they
like,
go
I'm
in
like-
like deep, man.
They go
like
crazy.
they'll
I'm
find
like,
a
yo.
tweet that you made before you even joined the community and be like, oh my god, this guy, bro. I don't understand.
This guy was in Planet Mars Discord and he said this.
People are actually losing careers, bro. Like they're losing careers.
What
Yeah.
Dokkan career even is there, bro?
What was that thing last year in the Legends community or year before? There was something big. I can't remember what it was, but it was like some allegations again. There's always something.
Allegations. That's crazy.
Allegations.
If you say allegations in the Dokkan community, they'll say which one. There's
That's
no
crazy.
clear moment. There's just so many.
I think the biggest Legends beef is just always like French versus the world.
I love the French so much. They're so funny.
It's such a funny community, man.
Maybe because I'm European, innit? So I see like a different perspective. But the way they see Americans, yeah, they see Americans like they actually all have disabilities. That's how they see.
Oh, for real?
The French hate you lot so much. You don't
It's
understand.
amazing. Incroyable.
Oh my
Like
God.
they think your intelligence is bottom of the barrel.
I be seeing the tier list. It'd be completely different. I'd be seeing why they be pissed at us.
From
Like,
my
damn.
point of view as well, sometimes they miss crazy as well. So it's just funny, but it's not like any side is like completely dumb. But I feel like as well, Europe in general has a stigma against Americans. Like we actually just think you guys are not smart, which is very debatable given the amount of videos on the internet. But we move.
Yeah, they be. Hey, I remember the buddy, the French kid, the dude that went to school. Like they was backing him up. I was like, damn, they was frying Billy. I think.
Billy's
got beef
always
with
got
everyone,
beef.
though.
He's always got beef, man. The Dragon Man one was the best.
Oh, you talk about that was crazy. The JP,
Imagine
The JP
taking
guy.
time
The
out of your
JP one
day
was
at work
crazy.
to do that.
Bro, karate chopped the bottle.
Oh, that Billy shit. That shit. Dude, I think an underrated moment on Twitter with Billy and that JP dude, bro, is that when Billy was talking shit, and I came in this JP dude fought, bro, and Billy got fucking 6-0. And they fucking posted the screenshots on Twitter, bro. That shit was such a crazy flex. I can't lie.
Billy
I'm not
streams,
going to.
they're so funny because like anytime he plays someone like that's decent, he always be like, oh, I gotta screenshot it in case they talk shit on Twitter. That's every game. I'm like, who's this guy's beef?
Damn, bro.
And it will be like maybe the most friendly person you've seen in PvP. Like they send you GGs and everything. Well, Billy's got beef with them.
Oh god.
I think having that rank 1 title just makes you a target as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Billy's rank 1 is, it must be different. Bro.
No, mommy. You mean you want? What do you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mommy said it's like it got work.
You thought you was tweaking, innit?
Yeah, I was like, yo, what's going? I was scared.
Oh my.
I was like, what did she do? I was like, yo, what's going? I thought he was summoning some. No, bro. Oh, yeah, I gotta get up out of here.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
ZVG, you speak patois, innit? Is it patois? Oh, he's not. He's probably not superior. He just they use it a lot in the UK, so I'm used to it. But
Yeah, I'm used to it as well. My neighbor was Jamaican, man.
Oh my god,
it's
that's
funny
good.
though. It was the switch.
I just see Green Rob's like the fucking chat bubble around him. He's like, what's going on?
He froze.
Like, what is bro waffling about, bro?
So what? Legends podcast.
Legends podcast.
Legends
Host it on
podcast.
Twitter, bro. Host it on Twitter Voices.
Bro, Twitter Voices could actually get popular, you know.
Bro, there's a market for it.
Yeah, bro, it's
But
an
that'd be
untapped
lit,
market.
though.
I'm arguing for
Twitter voice chat, yeah, and you know, like people on Twitter get the most toxic.
Mm-hmm.
So then we all like all the content creators just in the VC, maybe some notable Twitter faces as well, and then it's a serious debate about something, and it will just get toxic. And Twitter is funny as well, so. And then the next day you'll see memes about it with no context.
X.
Like I can imagine it like obviously people have their biases, so I know people will be making memes about me being maybe upset, like I don't know, I don't think it, but let's say UVB is not top 1, for example, or like Ruff not having a good region team.
Oh my god. Didn't have to go there, man.
It is what it is, man. It is. Kid Buu lost it while it lost it.
Nah, but Kid Buu, bro, him with Rose,
Kid
I
Buu was a
hated
good
it,
designed
man.
unit.
Rose and Kid Buu.
That team, nah, man.
Might have to start that. I'm not gonna lie. Oof.
That'll be interesting. Shit, that'll be interesting.
It would be interesting
Because on Twitter you can be like uncensored. Because like YouTube, you gotta monitor what you say.
Mm-hmm.
But on Twitter, you can just say what you want.
bro. And then someone invites like Zaraki, and you just
Oh,
include
nah,
That's what I'm saying. That'll be a sick stream because everyone knows each other already on Twitter. Like they all follow each other anyway, so it'll just be easy to just join.
Now that'll be wild, bro. You don't understand what he's saying. You're like, bro, what?
He's just speaking French, and you got a translator in there for him as well.
Yeah.
Like he picks out the couple words like "Go Freezer" top one. You just
say American.
Include.
Like that.
Bro, I can actually see that. That would be so funny. Yeah, might have to do that like on a Saturday night.
Get a couple of drinks in. That'll be the
That'll
funniest
be
stream, man.
funny, bro. Yo, someone gotta
It's
start that.
got
We need like a mediator as well that can like, that doesn't no bias, just like listens to all the arguments.
We have random people like talk about their debates. Now that'll be nuts.
we always need a ref.
And the best thing is like because like a lot of the content creators follow some of the bigger ones and they follow back, they can tune in as well.
Twitter's tapped because there's some big faces that make no content. Like you know that his name's Alex King Vegito.
Oh, the Vegito King guy. Bro.
His
I don't
account
know
is
what-
big, but he doesn't make content.
I'm always scared when he interacts with me because I feel like he just invites everyone that he knows to my tweets, isn't it?
Yeah, it does feel like that sometimes. Or like,
Because like sometimes you see like a name that you don't interact with quoting your stuff. I'm like, bro, nah, man, what have I done?
do you know when like you guys probably had like Goresh quote tweet your tweet, and you just have to firm the ratio.
Oh yeah, I got to firm the ratio, and I also got to firm everyone joining the comments after, man.
Yeah.
I'll hold that. I'll take it.
Hide replies, bro. Only I can reply.
Remember I did the little prediction for Goku.
The purple thing.
Yeah, right. And he was like, "There's no way Goku's gonna be purple."
There's no way he's purple.
I said, "Damn, if he's not purple, they're gonna cook me, bro."
Yeah. They pick their sides quick.
And as soon as it was purple, I got mentioned. It was like, damn.
I win this one.
It was cooking the rest. I was like, damn, they so fast with it too.
There was a time where I replied to Ryuden because I was like, B-Bros ain't getting buffed, bro. Just give it up. It was a risky one. It was a risky one. And then I had to drop the debate where like the units are somewhat anime related to what happened.
Yeah, you realize you had to back it up.
Yeah, I had to back it up. I brought the evidence quick. But I love Raiden, man. He's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. He started streaming on Twitch like recently a lot more. I've been chilling there.
He's been a Twitch streamer, but he stopped.
Bro, I only just downloaded Twitch again. I don't use it.
For real? Yeah.
Yeah, if I watch live streams, it's on YouTube. I don't really like. I'm not really a big Twitch guy.
It's only like ZVG and Prof. Who else is on Twitch?
Yeah. I mean, there don't really be that many.
Because most people stream on YouTube now.
Yeah, you thought like in the Legends, yeah.
Yeah, Legends especially.
Like Tom, he disappeared. I don't know what happened to bro.
He got
I think bro just got tired of the game.
Yeah, he got his rank ones and pissed off. Cause he got
he escaped.
He got a couple like top threes as well.
Yeah, he got
number one once. He got number one during the Beast Gohan meta.
YouTube is the future for mobile gaming streams. That's what Prosen said. Low-key agree. With like all the kids be watching shorts.
Yeah, they could definitely take over. I'm surprised they hadn't really like invest more into that aspect of YouTube for real.
YouTube doesn't care about streams, bro. It's so annoying.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
It's such a big venture for them, but
they can really go crazy with it though.
They should just like rip off Twitch, man. like what's it called?
Like
Kick already done it.
Yeah, that's all they need to do.
Just double it and then it's cool.
Because they got some big streamers on here now, like big streamers
on Kick,
on YouTube.
I only know Speed's on here, but that's because he's banned on Twitch.
Yeah, but Moist Critical, he also just joined YouTube recently. I've seen.
Yeah, he was saying.
And his channel is huge, man.
Moist Critical's fan base is crazy as well. I'm not gonna. YouTube's a big space, man. So much potential.
And it's got like everything you need on it. You got long form, short form, live stream content, everything on there that you need. Because with Twitch, it's like, I'm pretty sure you get the live streams and you get to see some clips of your creator you watch. But at least with YouTube, it brings you to like their page. You get to see shorts, videos, everything.
ZBG left the server. What? Oh no, wait. Never mind. That was 2 hours ago. I saw a DM and he's like, send an invite to the server. I'm tripping.
Yeah, he is muted.
Do you know what would be the best time to do the Twitter Spaces?
Festival?
Oh.
Oh yeah, as well, obviously. But like, I'm saying like consistently. Do you know on the occasion they
they don't do reveals and stuff. They just drop it on Twitter.
Oh, that's true. That is true.
So everybody's
Or
on
even
Twitter.
straight after reveals, just get people to join.
Nah, because straight after reveals, people go make content.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
Actually, that would be the same thing if they posted it on Twitter. To be honest, it would be like at the end of the day where they post the reveal. So like, American, you guys are like 6 hours behind UK. So for me, it would be like 3 a.m. It's crazy for me, but that's when like the bulk of the community would be tapped in.
3 a.m. is wild, man.
Yeah, bro. That's why like on content it's like you guys are like, for example, you Ruff, yeah, you guys are bored, right? Because or like not in the mood to play the game because the game's bad. I'm not waking up at 6 a.m., bro, to play Dragon Ball Legends because of a new mediocre Zenkai. Like,
No, I don't even do that.
yeah, but for the Americans, they just it's 12 or 1 a.m. for them. Or something like that, and like I'm up till like 2
Oh,
a.m.
I get what you
anyways.
mean. Yeah, they're basically awake already.
Yeah, they're staying awake. They're staying up. I go to sleep and then wake up.
The thing is, I have to
get
get up at like 5 a.m. just to sound like I've been awake for a while for a 6 a.m. recording. It's not worth it, man.
That 6 a.m. is assuming that I've already made the thumbnail from the night before, which is most likely impossible because the renders drop at like 4.
Exactly. So I'd have to get up at like 4, make thumbnails, everything.
It's tough, man.
Yeah, but new content drop is 2 a.m.
Like I literally pick and choose what units I do new content for.
Like I don't do Zenkai content at all.
I gave up on that.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't get views. Like if the big channels cover it, it's not gonna get me views right now. Like my full power Frieza one, I spent CCs on him and he got like 40 views.
Yeah.
And I woke up early for that one. I think the best thing to do is just like try and find units in the game that have some popularity and would get like people wanting to click. Like you know when Joku came back to YouTube, that Namek Goku video, bro. If he had carried
the whole
on,
community in a chokehold doing Namek Goku showcases that.
bro. But realistically, yeah, what showcases get 30K that are not from like huge channels? That's crazy.
Can't lie, YouTube low key glazing on that one. I don't know how they did that. That's just objectively the truth. They pushed this channel to the highest degree, and I have to respect it because it was a good video as well.
It was.
It was a very good video. Like it wasn't just like it was a trash video and then the algorithm just fed him. I actually watched it.
30K is crazy for a showcase, especially like an old unit.
I don't know what units. Yeah. Unless you're gonna do the like quantity over quality type thing as well.
Nah, I don't really like pushing out loads of videos if I'm not like enjoying the game because I want people to enjoy watching it.
Yeah, that's how I feel as well.
I can't just post something because oh look, Blue Bulma got a Zenkai, I'm just gonna use her and then complain about the game for 90% of the video. It's not worth it, man.
He's like, here goes UEV, bro.
There's UVB again. Haha, I wanna delete the game.
If you don't have a perfect game in the showcase as well,
that's the thing.
You need to have a perfect game for about 3 to 5 games in your showcase, depending on how many games you play. And then if one of them is not perfect, you just lose the unit straight away. Tragic.
I do shows like losses if the unit did well in the match and I don't know, got outplayed. And then I do show some losses, but like sometimes I'll join, my unit gets rushed instantly, and then I just get cooked, man.
Why am I playing for this god rank, man? Is that
I'm like,
you're still grinding.
Yeah.
Like grinding.
I'm like 40 RP away from BR 70, and I don't know if that's. I think god rank is like 16,000.
Yeah, it's like
So
60.
I need what
when you get to God rank, how much RP is that? 15.4 or like I mean BR70, sorry. It's 15.4.
15.4, yeah.
So that means I need to get 600 more RP.
So like 12 wins in a row.
That's
Maybe
insane.
like maybe 10 wins in a row.
Yeah, with the win streak.
Win bonus and
I ain't getting no win streak, man. People are playing for their life, you know. It's not just me. Like I'm
You
playing.
need 16.3k, Prof said. So you're gonna need like another 1k.
Yeah, I'm giving up after this. 16.3. Yeah, I'm giving up after this. That's a whole 1,000.
That's long. That's 20 wins.
Yeah, I'm giving up after this, man. I should have streamed on Twitch. I was gonna play Fortnite or something. I would have had a good night. Well, it's not like I didn't. But
But this game can ruin your mood sometimes. I can't lie. It does.
like it's what? It's 12:13, and I've complained for the past 2 hours about the game that I'm still playing. That's crazy. I need it. That is get a job mentality.
Bro, Mirrors, if Zenkai G4 drops, I'm waking up 10 hours before.
I'm Goji's biggest fan.
Bro, I've got that guy level 99 art boost. I've done like 5 million videos on him. If he gets a Zenkai, I want to be the first person to upload.
you just gotta just skip summons.
Bro, I get shafted in this game. Too much.
I say I'm with you.
How can I spend 20k on Namek Goku, get one copy, man? And then they just give me everything else. That's not even nice.
I can't join you in this complaint. I'm exceptionally lucky.
I don't understand. You and Vare and some other ones. I don't know how Vare gets so lucky all the time,
Vare
man.
gets
It's
blessed,
crazy.
But I remember I was watching Zach stream and he pulled UVB first multi. I was like, no way. That was the craziest thing I seen.
Didn't Zakashi, you got him first
Yeah, I
multi
pulled
as
it,
well.
but I deserve that.
Yeah, him.
I
That's what I'm talking about. Zakashi. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was destined. That was a canon event.
Yeah, you
It
were
was
preaching
nuts.
VB since
That
first,
was a
to be
canon
fair.
event.
Yeah, right
It
now,
couldn't
right
have gone
now,
more perfect, man. That's the worst. That's the craziest one. It couldn't have gone more
Yeah,
perfect.
that's the perfect ending
The
because
VB guy preaching VB, the VB videos anticipate, and then you get him first multi.
if it wasn't UVB that dropped for the Annie, my career might be over. I might
Bro,
need
you were
to
getting
delete my.
nervous once people started saying Zamasu.
Oh, I was so
I
scared.
thought it was gonna be both of them. I thought it was gonna be like double.
I didn't think it
Bro,
would be
but that hint
Zamasu, but
was weird, man.
Yeah.
Because why would they put the Infinite logo on it? Because that's what made me think, yo, what if it is Zamasu?
Yeah, the top 1,000 right now, Zach, is 16,055
Well, that's God rank.
right now. Yeah.
How long till PvP ends? 1 hour, 2 hours?
3.
Yeah, and that yeah.
I could hit it.
It's like 2 hours and 40.
Yeah, get to 40 God ranks and then just take a break.
I think I just hit BR70 right now.
So that's like
oh no, 7 RP off. Oh yeah, I can hit it. I just need to win like 8 games.
that's like 8 games.
8
So your
games.
treasure battle.
Bro.
I'm locking in. I can't lose any game. If I lose a game, I'll just lose so much morale. It's calm.
Your P gain is hefty as well, I can't lie. It's like, what, 51 you lose, you gain 55?
Yeah, it's pretty equal. I'm not waking up for flipping Bulma, so I'm gonna sleep in today, so I'm not worried. Wait, is Bulma dropping like Zenkai, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. They already
Yeah.
tweeted it.
I ain't waking up for that, man. I'm sleeping in, and gonna have a good night. Might even stay up.
Yeah, Legends isn't dropping anything tomorrow other than Bulma, from what we've seen.
No way I'm fighting an Android 8 and the new Goku.
What's that guy's name? I think I played him today.
Whoa, why am I doing so much damage to him? No, that's insane. I took him from 1.5 mil to 200k in one blue card with UVB. Oh man.
This guy's getting cooked, man.
Let me share my screen so you can see it in real time. I don't even have volume on anyways, so it's... There you go. He's gonna rise and rush me and then somehow win the game though. I see it. Whoa. Look at that gold freezer blue against Sword of Hope Trunks.
That's ridiculous, man.
Ooh, that was a good play. Oh, he gets his gauge back from that. What? Who is this guy? Oh my god, man. And now this Goku's... Oh, I'm sick.
I don't know if it's just me, but like I can't lie, I'm not too impressed with what I've seen from this Goku. It doesn't seem like crazy the way people are gassing him.
He's so trash. And when I say trash, it's in comparison to the top 5 in the game.
Because I've seen people say like he's top 5 and stuff. I'm like, how?
Oh, Sword of Hope Trunks is ready. He dropped because he didn't have cards. It wasn't like a choice. But he wanted to press another... Oh, I picked this rush. That's pretty sad. Yeah, that's pretty sad. He's lost the game.
Have you even used the Goku Freezer since they dropped?
No, I'm anti-freezer to the death of me, bro. You know that. Like, even if someone asks me just to use them for fun, I'm not using them. Like, there's no reason for me to use them when I have... Respect my 14-star UVB. That's how I see it. I didn't spend all that cash just to use Gold Freezer. And my Gold Freezer is only 3 stars as well, so I could use both. But I also don't want to be one of those guys.
I'm not even gonna lie, I waited a long time for this unit. So I'm not gonna lie, I do appreciate the glazing, but it is annoying at this point.
The only one like proper gassed is like I've seen Virgil's stoked because he
From when the whole community was beefing him because he was running that juice team.
Yeah, but I don't forget, I don't remember what he said specifically. But I DM'd him about it. Like what he said was quite ridiculous on the surface, but it was...
I don't even know what happened. I just seen people like quoting him the whole time. I was like, what is going on, man?
It was some out of context stuff saying that that like there's other good teams in the game that can compete with Gold Freezer before UVB dropped, I think it was. And I think that's just ridiculous to say. I think most people would agree. Like before UVB dropped, name a team that could compete without Gold Freezer, really and truly. Like a team that you don't have to have like 14 stars, you know? And then he said for people
The only one would be if he had Kid Buu and Rose, which wasn't common.
Exactly. So, and his main point was basically to say that I don't want to paraphrase it, but it's something along the lines of like Gold Freezer isn't breastfed, let's just say.
Oh.
Which is just a lie. Of course you're gonna get jumped if you say something like that. Why am I fighting Regen? And it's a stacked Regen team too.
Bro, that cell is crazy on an Android team.
It's crazy because my biggest worry on his team right now is Orange Piccolo. Just the revival is a lot more effective than people would give credit.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, this game might be the decider for me to just give up because I'm actually gonna lose to flipping Regen.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, he fainted me. They want me to go to sleep.
Before UVB dropped, my Gammas and Beast was super good to run. UVB's ability to ignore endurance and type neutron rush. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand why they did it like that. The worst part is, like, even UGB got nerfed when UVB dropped. His gauge was practically useless. So dumb, man.
I want to also point out that, do you see, for like, to argue like strongly against Gold Freezer, when the Gammas and Orange Piccolo dropped here, everybody invested their whole life into the first banner for the most part. So
The Go Freezer one.
Yeah. Especially after hearing he got buffed as well. Like,
Yeah.
he got low on CC in general. So you're not gonna see the Gammas in as much abundance as you might feel. That's
the
how
thing
I
is,
feel.
they got buffed because most people complained about them not being good enough for an anniversary unit, which is fair. It's fair, but then don't complain about it after. Because I remember people telling me that they're ass. And I said they're not ass, and then same people are now saying they're too good.
I'm gonna lose this game. He picked my rush, but it didn't really change the outcome. Okay, no, I'm gonna. I switched up. I'm gonna win this game. Oh wait,
That gauge is gonna fool you, bro.
Yeah. I just remembered.
Oh my god, mixed.
He got mixed, bro.
Mixed him, bro.
I love doing that. He thought he had the pressure on me because I backed up. Send him to hell. Strike cancel. He's gonna tackle. Oh, he didn't tackle. Ooh.
Gotta back up. Easy. It's too easy.
I messed it up. No! It's over, man. Oh my god, this game.
I wish more units had the MUI clash.
Only a couple units I think should have it.
Yeah.
I think every Fusion Warrior should have it. And that sounds like a glaze, but let's just look at the events of the anime respectfully. I think every hit should have it.
Beerus.
I would want to say Beerus.
I need a good Beerus in this game. It's been too long. I wouldn't even mind if he was Festival.
Beerus never gone full strength. Who else should I'm trying to think of what characters.
Now, Scoped, I'm just saying it because my clashes are ass. I want something to carry me.
Every Angel as well, for sure. He got cooked.
Oh my god. Broke his ankles,
His ankles.
He broke them, man. Androids having 2 AoE units is also crazy because they do damage, man.
Or maybe they should add like different things. So like some units have like, you know how there's strike clashes, right? But there's also blue card clashes and ultimate clashes.
Yeah, different versions.
I feel like some people should get the auto win depending on what they clash with. No way I'm getting slammed by... Oh my god. I thought I was getting slammed by Piccolo. This is going to be a close game. Is he going to take my key? Oh, I haven't touched him yet. Risky.
Oh no.
Risky. Oh, no way Zamasi's that guy.
Orange Piccolo.
Oh,
what?
I thought I had endurance.
I thought you had it as well.
Yeah, that's why I did that play. I would have pressed the main. Does Trunks even heal? He probably does.
Green Ruff, you seen it, yeah? Orange Piccolo.
Yeah, Region just...
yeah.
I told you, Orange Piccolo,
Yeah.
his endurance is a problem. Yeah, I'm not playing, man. Get this game out. I'm done, bro.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm not a slave, man. Toshi, when I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. Bro, what? Wait, there's no way the game is like this. Let me see this team. 9-star Orange Piccolo. Respect. Zamasu put in weight and Cell was solid. To be honest though, my rush did get picked and he rushed me first. Now that I play black.
I mean, he just hard countered you though, so.
Yeah, that as well. But 14 stars, I don't complain about counters. It's a skill issue. Like it, you have to watch the screen because I stopped sharing screen. There'll be a slight delay, but just look at the team. Like, if I'm complaining with this team, I'm an asshole. That's how I feel about it. Like UVB, Sword Hold, Trunks, and Rose, and I'm using Rose optionally. I could easily add like Go Freeze Leader or something stupidness.
Yeah, that is true.
Hey, they need to drop that Future Gohan Zenkai, bruh.
Oh man, I don't want to see that guy, man.
I'm
I don't want
sure.
to see him, bruv. It's been too long. I'm actually happy he's not being used that much.
The UVB, let's go.
I guess good stream. I should wrap it up. Man. Time zone's hitting me. It's been 4 hours on a regular what day is it today? Tuesday.
On a Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm gonna go eat. Yeah.
W stream, W podcast.
Yeah.
It's Wednesday. No, it's not.
It's Wednesday now. Actually, you're right. It's 12:30 for me. AM.
Oh, I'm an hour behind you then.
Yeah. Definitely gonna have a look out for that Twitter thing, that Twitter circle, whatever you call it. What's it called on Twitter? Twitter circles.
Let me check.
I think they're called circles.
Oh, spaces.
Spaces. Yeah.
Where the space.
Look out for the first DBL Twitter space.
That's gonna be wow. That's gonna be lit,
bro. It's gonna be stupid. Can you share a screen on Twitter Spaces?
I never been on. I never did it before, so I don't know.
I've only been in one, and it was the stupidest space ever. They had like NBA 2K gamers, and Kevin Durant joined the space to debate about his stats in the NBA as to
I
why
remember
he's the
that.
top.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about.
I couldn't believe he was in the space.
Yeah.
So I had to join it.
Yeah, I remember that.
Gotta come with some topics as well. Is Legends a turn-based game? Is Gold Freezer the most glazed unit of all time? Is this the worst time period in Legends history? And how can we stop Gold Freezer? That was the 4 topics for today. Pretty solid lineup.
We'll have to come with a even stronger one next time, man.
Bro, we'll just grab like one of the French community's tier lists, and then we're good.
Each play I'll play, bro.
Yeah, and we put it side by side with an American one, and then we're good. I'm telling you, that will have us talking for at least 2 hours. 100%.
Those Twitter tier lists, man, they can go on for days to chatting about them. That whole, like, what was it, what they did? I don't know what they did recently. Oh yeah, when they put, like, what was it, first form in top 10? That had the whole community on its head, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't agree, but I've got beef with that opinion.
Which one?
First form Freezer top 10.
Yeah, it was just bad. It wasn't even. It's just a bad opinion.
Do you see when Go Freezer first got buffed and first form Freezer was on the main team with Go Freezer? Do you remember like that?
Yeah.
And then the Zenkai buff worked very well. My beef with first form Freezer, well, not with him, but with people that have beef with him, is that you see Future Gohan on the Hybrid Saiyan team.
Yeah.
In the Beast Gohan meta, there was at least 6 units better than him at the time, but because he was on the main team, he was top 10.
I think it's also because he got plat.
Did get a plat.
He had a plat a while ago. The plat wasn't new.
Nah, it was like 3 weeks before.
It was
Beast
around
dropped.
that time. Yeah.
Was it around
dropped
that
when
time?
Cooler dropped, he got plat, and then Beast came out.
Yeah. Yep.
But that team was around for ages. Like ages. Like it's
Yeah, but
not...
people also got gassed on stars for him because he was on Beast's banner, and people summoned. So you're just running into 14-star Future Goans constantly.
That as well, yeah.
Man.
But to me, even if he did get a plat, there was a lot of units that were like, you could say they were individually better than him, right?
Yeah.
But
Like the thing was a Freezer, he didn't get anything. He's still the same ass Freezer that people were calling ass
he's
weeks
still
ago.
the cheats
Nothing
Freezer,
changed.
but he's on the top 1 team in the game.
I don't know. He was top 1 though. I don't know.
The gold Freezer, first form Freezer with the full team of Zenkai Boss team, and he's being brought every single battle, was not a top 1 team when Gold Freezer got buffed.
I don't know, man.
Like a uni rep, bro.
I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, I did see a lot of uni reps. Jiren with Hit and what was it, Go Freezer. That was popular because they released Hit after Go Freezer got buffed.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but that first form, I understand the argument of like usage, but
I'm not trying to argue his corner.
They were doing too much, man.
I'm not arguing his corner. I'm just saying for consistency purposes, innit?
Yeah, I get your point. Makes sense.
When some people are on a team, even if they're trash, do they deserve nomination for top 10?
Now, I defended his take a little bit because people were still putting Pan in top 10, and I said she's not. She's in the same boat. I want to say she's just there, so I can understand his point of view.
So when Kyle Ken was meta, would you put Vado's top 10?
Nah, I personally wouldn't have, but I could understand why someone would. I still would say it's wrong.
I personally wouldn't have. In the same way at the start of the Beast Gohan meta, I personally wouldn't have put Future Gohan top 10. But he got forced into it because it was the only team that was being seen.
Bro, he was top 3 in most tier lists. That was crazy.
He was top 3 Future Gohan. Rough, does that not sound ridiculous?
And I said it was ridiculous on release. People were like, nah, it was dumb.
But the argument was, he's on the top 1 team in the game, so he's top 3. That's how it works. And that's done.
I think I put him top 3 because shit, that's all you saw was that.
Exactly.
I put him top 5 because I had
think of it like
I
this.
still thought Cooler was decent enough to be top 5.
Let's say
it was only a couple weeks after his release.
Let's say the Gold Freezer meta was Uni Rep and the Freezer Force. So it's Gold Freezer, 17 hit, Jiren, first form Freezer is definitely being seen all the time. Those are 5 units that you're gonna see every game or every other game. But first form Freezer would not be in the top 10 at all. Just like for consistency purposes, it's interesting. That's my point.
Yeah, it is. Because
like,
that's the thing. There's no consistency in the community.
Yeah,
there is no consistency. Because people were not trying to give GT17 the same gas, even though GT was arguably the best team when Tag Force dropped. But then they gave Ardos,
to make it even
not Ardos,
to make it even worse, even if you mention first form Freezer in a top 15, they won't mention him. Top 20, they won't mention him. But Future Gohan was top 3. It's mad inconsistent. That's all I have to say. You had to concede at that time, and I understood it, but then...
The thing is, Future Gohan was 100% top 10. Like, he was 100, because it wasn't just like he was on the team. The thing is with Freezer, he's literally just being handheld. I think that was like the main reason people didn't enjoy him. Because once you lost Go Freezer, the team lost. You just forfeited the match. But with Future Gohan, he could make a comeback. Time neutrality, the new plat, the damage up defense, support healing, everything he had. But Freezer, you'd be lucky to do it.
Anyway, it was like Frieza, Revival Frieza?
Yeah, he got gassed as well, but it made sense. It made sense. Revival was very valuable.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Stream?
Yeah, I'm headed out, bro.
For the 50 people still here, W, man.
W stream, W podcast.
2 of you guys that haven't liked the stream, we can hit 100. There was donations this stream. I didn't shout out any of them because...
Nah, that was...
We had Prof Sen in here, Playbox, Greenruff, Dingy, ZVG.
Oh, Virgil was in the stream, bro. I didn't even see.
I didn't see him. Was he here?
Nah. It was the Go Freezer talk we were on about just now.
Oh, he's still here. I think.
He's still here.
I could add him. His name is still pops up.
Oh, he probably just got it open. Yeah, W.
I got it open. Yeah.
W Virgil.
Yeah, Twitter circles. I want. Oh, we got 105 like W. I need some. Especially when the festival gets around. I kind of want it to get toxic. I want it to get toxic.
I do. Because it's Twitter. It makes sense for it to be toxic. It can't be all too toxic, but it also can't be too civil.
Yeah, I need some.
We need some of the Steves in there.
Oh yeah. Like people need to start blocking people. I feel like now so many people are just blocked each other. It's long. But yeah, man. Take care, everybody. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, good night, guys. It was a good stream, man.
Ooh, I almost destroyed their ears with this one button. Let's go.